There we go. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year's Eve. Thank you so much if you're tuning in. Really appreciate it. My goal today is to beat Final Fantasy IV. It's going to be close. I don't know if I'm going to make it, but it's a goal I did set so that I could complete it before 2026. We'll see. Last stream was a big deal. I was able to stream 2 days ago for about 5 hours, which is beyond my normal playtime. A ton of stuff happened very quickly. Went to the moon. Tried to learn that our main character is actually related to the offspring of a Lunarian, which is an ancient people that kind of came, they don't describe it, and they resided on the moon, and they were waiting for the technological prowess or the technological capability of the people on the earth and in the underworld inside the earth to actually advance. And so once that does happen, the hope is that then they could meet up. Unfortunately, there was someone frozen within, kind of like one Lunarian that didn't want to wait. And so then they decided to kind of ruin everything, gather all these light and dark crystals, and wreak havoc. And we thought a lot of our characters died last time, which is pretty wild. Ended up, though, that we are now inside this giant of Babel. Again, the Tower of Babel, obviously a reference you're probably familiar with. And it's this huge tower. And now that we're in this huge tower, it's actually a statue. So our friends came, and tanks and airships, and they're stopping the statue, and we're actually inside the statue now. We're climbing up the statue, and we're stopping it. So I'm very excited to stop the statue, and that's exactly where we're at right now. So let's go. And the nice thing is, also, we've got some great... Let's make sure that we're in good place. Yeah, also, there are some enemies that were missable, and so we realized that these missable enemies, we wanted to fight them, as well as some missable items, so I did spend some time actually making sure that we were going to be able to not have to worry about missing these items. Because you don't want to have to go back and play the game if you're trying to 100% complete it. That's just not good for anyone. So anyway, we're in a good place for that. Also ended up equipping Rydia with the bow, because you don't always want her to be doing magic damage, just in case you can help her MP. Just keep it above a certain rate so you don't have to use so many ethers. Because I got into a situation last session where I was goofing around. I got to an endgame dungeon that I should not have been in. I'm just going to auto-attack for this battle. But just got into an endgame dungeon I shouldn't have been in, and I spent so many ethers just raising up my MP again and again and again. It was terrible. It was not good at all. But we're in a better situation now, hopefully, or at least I'll be able to get out. I'll be able to get out of this dungeon, which is a one-time dungeon. You can't go back in. Similar to a few other dungeons in the game, as well as the earlier Final Fantasies, and then advance. All right. Ooh. And again, we're inside this. You've come at last. You cannot stop the Giant of Babel. Ooh, ha ha. Now is the time. See, these are all the four fiends. The elemental lords. Indeed. Master Zemus blessed us with the second life. So Master Zemus resurrected them. Alright, this is important. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. So it's funny because earlier in the game, some of these guys are probably easy, but I'm curious if some of them are harder, or if we have to fight them all at once. That does seem like it'll actually be pretty tough. Prepare to die. I shall enjoy fighting you again. You have taught us the power that comes from joining forces. That is what we will do. Now, allow me to restore your strength. So, like, Rubicon is this interesting elemental lord. He seems very based on honor. Almost like, to me, in a sense, like a samurai. This time, we shall prevail. And now, are they going to immediately combine? Oh, okay, Elemental Lord? That's just how they're labeled? Okay. Well... let's do some basic stuff like Protect. And then also, let's put Shell on ourselves. No reason not to do that. Black Magic. Let's try some interesting things like, no, let's just Summon. Let's go for Titan. So it's Titan. Okay. Good to know. Strong against water. Very important to know. Strong against water. Ooh, that seems like death is on the way. So strong against water. What else we got here? What about earth? Okay, definitely weak against earth. So I think we want to have some other people. Okay, physical attack, not bad. Let's now here. But black magic. Let's cast Quake. Seeing how much damage that did. Yeah, let's cast Quake. I think that was a pretty good hit. I don't actually know what Curse means. Like, how much damage it's going to do over time. Definitely not. Okay, that seems consistent. No, let's just attack. Ooh, that attack's pretty good. Actually... At this point, I feel like I might as well just put Berserk on edge. If he doesn't die. So he's gone. Let's definitely cure him. Okay, that's good. I was about to say, if we took another hit, he'd be dead. That would be very, very bad. Okay. Yeah, I think he's gonna hit now for, let's see. Yeah, just having him attack as fast as possible seems like a good strategy. Oh goodness. What does aim do? Oh, interesting. Now we're changing. Okay, so now for the next ones. Okay. So Quake still does a bunch of damage. Physical still does a bunch of damage. Okay, he's dead. That's not great. Alright. Aim with 1, that was fun. Okay. Let's resurrect Cecil, get him back in the fight. Basically, it's just one fight after another. Okay. Let's go full life for sure on Cecil. And he needs to here use Cure on everyone. Yes, okay, I was waiting for that. And let's not goof around. Let's catch on everybody. I think this is gonna be good, yeah. Kiraja. This is gonna put us in good shape. There we go. Yeah, I just think having him continue to... Yeah. And so the nice thing is, though, Rubicon is gonna come at the end and just... you know what I should do? I should haste Edge. Just, there's no reason not to, right? Because he's just doing such a steady clip of damage. Oh, I messed up on that one for sure. I should have done everybody. We'll be okay. Alright. Gaia's Wrath. Yeah, and I think we have enough time to basically continue doing Gaia's Wrath, even with MP. I feel like we might switch to a Fiend soon. Okay. Yeah, let's... Now... Definitely cast... Let's definitely cast our best heal. Excellent. So I do like that there's difference in cast time. So if we're casting attack magic, for example, it'll take a lot longer for the... I mean, this is maybe silly, but let's do this too to get a regen in there. Just to have something that's going on, even if it's silly. Gradually recovering. It's like gonna really, truly be the definition of gradually recovering HP. Okay. So they're protected and shelled, and we're still taking quite a beating. Not a simple battle, and even with Edge just going non-stop physical attacks, it's something. Okay. Is there anything else I can catch me? I just don't know what, for example, this curse. Okay, we move on to the third fiend. Alright, let's... Oh, okay, this is nice. That Cecil's attacks are now strong. I honestly have... I know this is probably not going to work, but I do want to scan. Is that only something that Cecil has? It's kind of weird. Let's see here. Okay, let's just say Cecil as well. Okay, what's that do? Oh, okay, so Ray is slowly petrifying. Okay. It's a new move. I haven't seen that before. Do I want to... Yeah, I want to continue doing this. Oh, wow. Alright, we need to... Nope. Get everybody up here. Heal. And now we're looking. Do we need to put an individual heal on Edge? Ooh, what's that do? That looks scary. Oh gosh. That is really bad. Okay, heal everybody up again. Maelstrom, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. That's really scary. I think we could easily hit again and just get murdered. Let's get Maelstrom up again. Alright, yeah, this could wipe us right here. Okay. I will set. Oh no. Okay. Is this gonna wipe us? Oh, thank goodness. I'm very nervous. One thing I gotta do here is use Dry Ether on... Should I use it on Fusa? Okay, this should definitely help a little bit. There we go. Now we're in better shape. Not great shape, but better shape. Now, ice is what we have to use on this guy, so let's try to use ice on him. Let's get us back up to full health. Okay. And now, yeah, just keep physically attacking. Oh, that's new. That's scary. That's new. Oh boy. That's new. I'm gonna wait to attack until after Blizzard hits, which I think that's gonna bring his defenses down. And then he might even cast it on himself. Oh boy. He might even cast it on himself. I remember. Save the magic. I can just sit here with haste. Okay, there we go. But I can just sit here with haste and watch haste and berserk and just watch Edge continually just like using that. Yeah, that's cool. That worked out really well. Good job. Excellent. Level up Fusa. I doubt he'll be in the party much longer. Master Zemus. Please, one last chance. We have failed again. I feel like farewell, Valiance. Yeah, Rubicon always has this personality of like being very respectable. That's very cool. Now we're gonna face. Well, here's the question: should I go back? You know what I should do? I should go back and use a tent because I think that it's always good, just in case. Feels like we're gonna get into another final encounter. You know? Okay. Just seems like it's very possible, and might as well use a summon at this point if I'm gonna, you know, if we're gonna run into more enemies. Might as well use all the magic. We're gonna use a cottage and heal up. Okay, this is where things actually are really important. This guy right here will wipe the floor with us because he is a special enemy that's supposedly harder to find. But the Mech Dragon is very powerful. So what I want to do is I'm going to either cast with Fusa or Rydia. I want to cast Stop, and then I can just wail on him. Let's see. That's decent. Let's see. Alright, Fusa, come in here. Black Magic. Stop. Geo Stop. Stop. Quick. Recast Stop for me. And then we can just wail on him with physical attacks. I wish there was a way to tell the Stop actually impacted the monster though. That's the thing I don't actually know if like you can't actually tell that Stop physically hit him. Like there's not a little icon or anything over its head, which would be cool. The nice thing with Stop is you can just sit here and wail on him. I imagine at some point Stop might wear off, but I cannot tell. Okay. Excellent. Okay. There we go. Unleveled up Edge. Alright. Let's go here. Let's use a Cottage. Alright. Alright. Excellent. Let's save. And then let's go back and see what's going on. That was a fun battle. So far, things are looking good. Not running into issues with basically dropping frames. That's always the big fear when I start streaming, is that somehow I'll start dropping frames just because ISP, cross my fingers that it works, just hasn't been working as well as I would like. But that's okay. Not everything's perfect. It's alright. Alert Centurion. It's been going good so far. And hopefully that holds up. If not, that's going to really eat into all of my plans for beating Final Fantasy IV today. You can always beat it when you are not online. The whole point is to try to stream all the games, right? Just have a good time with it, enjoy the gameplay, and have fun. Alrighty. Usage just casually beating on him with it. Okay, hopefully he dies now. Man, Edge taking a beating. And now I think that's it. Okay. We feel Edge. Casually picking up an EXP. That's good. Let's actually heal. Yeah. I feel in battle, you're not really using Cecil except for scan. You're not really, and I'm not even using scan that much. CPU of the giant. Clearly that's his brain. Let's go. I imagine it's gonna be a big fight here. Elemental Lords. This is the core of the giant. It's CPU. Whoa. We have to destroy the defense node first because it can repair the CPU. They've given us the strategy. Destroy the defense node first. Okay. So basically it's healing it. Okay. I'm just, yeah. Wow. That, you're not joking. Defense node. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Good to know. So let's just try to fight the defense node. Okay. That seems pretty powerful. Let's protect all of ourselves. Let's shell all of ourselves. Let's black magic. Attack the attack node. Okay. I feel like we just want to attack the CPU. We want to attack it with yeah, I feel like we want to attack the CPU, but we don't want to attack it with magic, so he casts Reflect on himself. So just, I think, let's do that. What I'm going to do now is, now that we're shelled and protected, I think we'll heal up. Now here's the question, is what's going to happen? I think I know what's going to happen. Yeah, okay. That seems like maybe a full wipe situation. Okay, yes, it does. Alright. Now... So if that's the situation, I feel like there might not be a desire to haste Edge. I mean, maybe, you know what? It seems like the haste in Berserk for Edge, is that going to be every move? Because that sucks. Let's throw. Yeah, okay. So basically we have to kill the defense nodes. Yeah, you have to kill the defense nodes. Okay, and if you don't... So, strategy is leave that annoying laser up, and holy bologna sandwich. Just, oh my gosh. Yeah, you have to basically kill that guy, and then leave the attack node up. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Don't kill him, don't kill him. No, not what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, completely... unhelpful. Yeah, just... Okay, so basically don't... Now I want it, okay. That makes sense. This fight's, in this way, fairly simple. He's gonna cast it one more time. Okay, regenerate. Okay. So you have to kill the defense node. And then you have to, yeah, you have to kill the defense node. And then you just have to not attack the attack node. And now it's pretty just gonna die. Oh my gosh. Okay. Strategy's pretty clear. Don't attack the attack node. I wish that magic just didn't move. Okay. Yeah, you just... Brutal. Okay. Excellent. Oh, gosh. Let's try to steal while we're at it, though. Okay. I'm curious how long Reflect lasts, because you can't actually see how long Reflect lasts. Let's haste Edge. And let's haste Cecil. Let's just auto attack. That seems like the best way to do it if they're gonna do this. But this is a cooler fight in the sense that it's changed up the mechanics. It's making a thing. Alright, now that we're in the situation, let's actually throw some strike in. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's even actually worth it to do that. And she's gonna physically attack too because the magic can get reflected. So she effectively is now using items and using that. Okay. I guess Cecil, let's haste you. Yeah, this seems the way to go. Excellent. Yeah, for sure. Let's just pray. I would put on the auto battle feature, but I'm just so nervous that Cecil and Edge are going to yeah, I'm very nervous that they're all going to attack the attack node as opposed to the CPU. But once you understand this, it's like the battle's crazy. The Piercing Laser is doing a lot of damage. I mean, it's like, it's not completely negligible, but it's not a lot, right? Okay. So this is just a battle of attrition. And now, once we get back up here, we're going to use Karaja on everybody. Oh. There we go. Excellent. Oh yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, like for 500 more damage, it just doesn't seem useful or worthwhile if he's striking. Alright. I do like that the game told you, though, how to actually beat this battle. Like, this is how you do it. Yes. Alright. We stopped it. Why you? Look at that. How dare you destroy the giant? I mean, that's kind of the whole point of this. How dare us? I mean, that's kind of our thing. That's like, you know, that's like what we do. We're supposed to do that. Let's see. You. Do I know you? You have to look deep inside yourself. You have to realize who you really are. Stop it. You must wake up. Interesting. What came over me? Why was I filled with so much hatred? You have returned to your true self. Now, do you remember your father's name? My father is Kluyuya. Oh my gosh. He is my brother. What? Then that makes you Cecil's. You two are brothers. I have a brother. You were a puppet in Zemis's plan. He was manipulating you with his hypnotic powers. He chose you because you have the blood of Kluyuya, a Lunarian, coursing through your body. That made it easier for Zemis to control you. What does this mean about Cain then? It makes me feel like Cain might also be controlled by Fusoya, right? That's kind of interesting in that way. But to make you fight against your own flesh and blood. That's enough. I was fighting against my own brother. All of this hate was against my own family. You're my... I wonder why you were chosen. It easily could have been me. We both have Lunarian blood. I was chosen because of the seeds of evil that lay inside me. Zemis saw that evil, and he helped it grow. Where are you going? To find Zemis. I have a score to settle. Wait. I too am Lunarian, just like Zemis. I will join you. Doesn't look like he's doing so well. Goodbye, Cecil. Okay, where's Cain? I feel like there's a lot of unsettled things going on. Is this what you want, Cecil? Golbez is never coming back. You know that, right? Are you going to do anything? He's your brother. My brother. Yes. We might be in trouble. We have to get out of here. Cecil! What are you doing? We need to find a way out. This way. Cain. Cain. Oh no. We're not falling for that again. We can talk later. Right now, we have to get out of here. Hurry. I don't know, but it feels like Cain has kind of betrayed us how many times now? 2, at least. Technically, he was always under the control of Golbez, but still. And now they're finally going to actually take down the Giant of Babel. There's nobody to communicate with them. Hey, we're good. Brains out. You don't need to fight him anymore. They're just like, nope, his defense are down. Let's really give it to him. Finally, I was able to return to my senses. So, are you going to explain the whole time how you were actually not returned to your senses, and now you really are? I don't expect you to forgive me after all I've done. Of course we're not going to forgive you. That giant was practically your doing. Stop it. Oh. Rosa. It's not Cain's fault. You saw how Zemis had control over Golbez. Golbez too? Golbez is Cecil's older brother. He was being manipulated by a Lunarian named Zemis, who used their shared Lunarian blood to control him. Golbez and Fuyusa went to the moon to destroy Zemis. Golbez is Cecil's brother? Exactly. Then I too should follow them and give Zemis the payback he deserves. I hope you don't end up betraying us again. If that happens, you can kill me. Then I'd better go too. Besides, I want to give this Zemis guy a piece of my mind. Edge. Then it's decided. We go to the moon. Cecil. Rosa, Rydia, you two stay here. The 3 of us will go. I can't put you in any more danger. But Cecil, that's not fair. She grew up, but still. Please, you have to get off the lunar whale. They're coming with you. Really? A little kid won't be much help anyway. Who are you calling a kid? Just stay put, kid. Cecil. And Edge. They didn't really get off the Lunar Whale. There's no way. There's no way they actually got off the Lunar Whale. As soon as you get there, they're gonna show up. Let's go. Rosa, you knew she was there. Get out of the way, Rosa. No, I'm not moving. You have to take me with you. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want us to be apart. I don't care what happens, as long as I'm with you. Rosa. I guess I have no choice. Well, aren't you the ladies' man? Alright, Rosa. I'll protect you with my life. It worked. What, you? This is everyone's war, not just yours. Besides, I'm the only one who can summon creatures to help us. Rydia, you're right. This war is ours to fight together. I mean, you knew they weren't gonna forget. Can you also imagine how weak they would be? Hold on. Let's get rid of our major healer and let's get rid of our major magic damage dealer. Seems like a great strategy, guys. Let's just use physical attacks against them. Great strategy. Let's go. Before we go, can we actually go back? Yeah, let's actually go do some other things first. It seems like it might be practical actually to go back to the Earth to take care of some things. Seems like there's some things that we need to do first. Seems like we're getting a little ahead of ourselves. Some optional dungeons in the underworld. Very much want to explore. So let's do that first. Where's our other? Oh, is this our? Is this our other ship? So small. So small. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm kind of surprised that the Lunar Whale doesn't have any item shops in it or anything like Final Fantasy 3. Because Final Fantasy 3 had a bunch of... I thought that ship was actually pretty good. Alright, now... Oh my gosh. Is this the one we want? How many ships are there in this game? Can't even keep up. Okay, there's this and... Can this pick it up? So is this the one that picks it up? Hold on, is this the ship that picks it up? Yeah. Okay. I'm like, what am I doing? I'm like, I can't even like figure out what picks up what. Okay. Let's get, I wish you could just put this ship down. Like, no, you can't though. Alright. I think this one's fine. Alright, let's go down now. Down into the earth. Yes. And now let's go work on some of these dungeons. Let's see if we can ask Leviathan for help. Seems like a good idea. Also, don't really know how King Gyat's doing. Did he come back here? That's actually a good question. Like, King Gyat's like, oh, I'm just gonna go back down. Is he there? I'm actually curious what he says. Like, is he there? Like, if we go here, he's gonna hang out in his castle. That was a pretty good war we fought. I'm glad that we were able to kill the giant of Babel. Is something gonna happen? Yeah, he's not even here. That's the thing. Like, is he on the moon? I'm gonna talk to these guys. I'm curious where he is. Nope. All of these things are from before. None of their dialogue has been updated since we last went there. Okay. Alright, well, let's go try to at least finish up these two. We should be much more powerful now. We should be in much better shape. Let's go. I think this one's going to be easier. Let's go here. And let's change our order. Yes. Cecil and Kane will be in the front. Okay, Kane is 53. It's about where we're at. Nice, actually stronger. I definitely feel like Killer Bow and the Vicious Arrows are to go. We have a new spirit, a legendary spirit favored by the gods, and he has full Genji armor. That's pretty cool. So even when you get him back, he actually has the armor that you pick up in the endgame dungeon. Nice. Now let's go back. Excellent. Alright, let's see what we can do in this dungeon. Yeah, Rydia. Cave of Summons. Okay, go down there and then go down. Hopefully nothing will whip us in, like, literally one hit like last time. Okay, well, didn't plan on this. Also, should I... We're fine. I was thinking maybe I should have actually... maybe I should have actually used a cottage, but this is okay. What a waste. Using Titans on a single goblin. That's great. I love it. Oh, it's so great. Alright, I'm excited to get Leviathan in here too. Also, I wonder if this is just something we're gonna have to do because of Magic Seafoam. Because of the ground. And the fire. And Arachne! The jump. Yeah, this did a lot of damage just before. It was not fun. Come on. Can't even come down yet. I think that's just going to make this dungeon kind of annoying. It's just the fact that we're taking so much damage from the ground. Like, we're taking so much damage from the ground, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Definitely going to not do that next turn. Ooh, a Thunder Dragon. I don't think we've actually fought a Thunder Dragon before. That's cool that some of the Thunder Dragon for us to fight. Let's regular attack, see how it goes. That seems very powerful. Kane seems very, very powerful. If this time's there, just kill myself. Dun, 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 dun. Cottage. You take so much damage from this. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go here. Alright, gotta stay on the straight and narrow path. I'm trying to use Ether soon. And I also could have bought some, I didn't even think about that. What? 7,000? Just a casual hit for 7,000? That's insane. That's really good. Okay. I feel with the... So, like, part of me really wants to explore, but this is because of the way that... Yeah, I feel... I don't think it's going to do damage, but I'm actually really curious, like, will this do damage? Because the fact that they're floating. So this, like, shouldn't do damage, right? This just, they're on the ground. Yes, that's what I thought. Oh no, not good, not good. Okay. That's good. Got a little bit of heals in there, I'll take it. Okay. Bloody Eye. Ooh, that looks like it's an item for, you know, I really kind of don't want to fight these guys in the bottom floor just because it seems like it's a battle of, I have a lot of high potions, don't I? Yeah, I feel, especially with the limited magic pool, this is probably what to do here. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, these guys aren't so bad. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll fight them. If they're not, they gaze us and then we're confused. That's not great, but hopefully it'll work out in our favor that prayer will happen so often. We'll be in good place. Also, Kayn just seems so incredibly powerful. It's like, oh, I messed up here. Okay, I need to make sure that that's not her move. There we go. Yeah, excellent. Alright, let's actually equip. He definitely, yeah, I was about to say, that's actually a katana with the chrysanthemum engraved on its sheath. That's cool. Alright. Very cool. And what were the other ones I got? Let's go check these items. A poison axe. A two-handed axe that may cast poison on the enemy. But who... Yeah, you don't... That's interesting, but it's two-handed, so then you lose all these other huge benefits. I don't understand who that's for. Who's it for? I don't love using this, but okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do that. Oh, these guys are new. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright. Belphegor? Like, how do you even pronounce their names? Like, what are these NPCs? Oh, so much damage. Oh, sounds about right. Oh, warriors. Okay. Let's regular attack. Okay, now it's a time maybe to... Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, now it seems like perhaps it's the time to use a summon. Let's use Titan now. Maybe now is the time to use Cure on everybody. This seems like maybe it could be a good time to use Flood. Oh, Cecil is dead. Cecil is dead. Did not work out how I hoped. I'm really, I hope they're, take some damage from Flood. Okay, that's good. That's not bad. I'll take that. And now hopefully they take some more from Titan. Time to resurrect Cecil so we can get some good experience from this. Oh. Okay, he didn't miss on that much experience. Defender. My guess is this is a really good item for him. Sword infused with protective power, cast protect when used in battle. And more defense. And so 8 more defense, and then there you go. 6 more there. Oh, so nice. Okay. And let's resurrect you. You're not very helpful to anyone when you're laying on the ground, are you? No. See, I knew at one point. At one point, all these items that I got would come in useful, right? Ooh, actually the Land of Summons, that's cool. I wonder if these guys will fight me or not. Just, it's insane. Like, I almost feel like they're weak against that. Okay, so it's actually kind of like a pink or red blade. Okay, so, but there's no chrysanthemum on it. Okay, now, just because I have so much of this dwarven bread, I want to use it and see how we're doing. 11 of 11. Cave of Sevens. 11 of 11. Okay, Sylvan Cave. That's our next stop, probably. The Smithy, we need to talk to. Sylvan Cottage. Obviously, that's something we go to the Sylvan Cave we need to check out. And now the Land of Summons. There's lots of stuff here, too. Ooh, exciting. Rydia, you have returned. Well, obviously, this means like we should have Rydia. Rydia was the first human to ever come here. This is the Land of Summons, the home of all summon monsters. King of Summons resides below. Oh, look at the chocobos there. That's so great. Rat tail. Okay. So is this a token of Valor and Strength? This is so wild that in the Land of the Summons you have the rat tail, because this also is a reference to Final Fantasy 1, which is super cool. And I said this earlier, I think it was in my last stream, that if you get the rat tail from completing a random trial in Final Fantasy 1, then you go to King Bahamut, and then what King Bahamut does is he ends up giving you you have it and he upgrades your character. So say if you are a like you're a black mage, a white mage, red mage, he upgrades you to like, I forget, but it's like Black Master or something like that. He upgrades the, what is it, fighter to, oh my gosh, I'm not even remembering any of them. But a monk becomes a master, I remember that, and all of them get an upgrade. And some of them are good, like a thief becomes a ninja, I think. But that is so cool. There's that reference. Okay. So and that's just so arbitrary that like you go, yeah. Ah, so great. Writing that down. Good times. And I wonder if Leviathan will give us his strength. And so Leviathan is apparently the king of the Land of Summons. It's been a long time, Rydia. I feel like it'd be cooler if you actually had a conversation. This land is ruled by Queen Asura and the King of Summons. So there's multiple people. Okay. Welcome. What can I do for you? But why? Prevents petrification. That's cool. Resist to undead and lightning attacks. Got one. I don't know how useful these are. I also don't have. What about somebody Shuriken? I feel like I should have one of these, right? I feel like it'll be useful. I feel like, you know what? I feel like it'll be useful. Like, yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Okay. What are these guys talking about? We just want to live in peace and quiet. Tell me about it. We're just trying to save the world first. You shouldn't be bringing humans here, Rydia. I imagine there'd probably be some disdain or frustration from that. Okay. I don't remember that name. People say my brethren get to no good when they visit different worlds. They say you can't meet the king without defeating Queen Asura first. Interesting. Okay. Welcome, what can I do for you? Ooh. Effective against giant enemies. Paralysis. What cause paralysis? They all cause paralysis, don't they? That's what whips do. Okay. Now, I think if we're gonna fight, my guess is the Aegis Shield is risen to mage attacks and prevents petrification. Even if we're losing stats, I have a feeling for this upcoming fight, they're foreshadowing that we'll need it. So I think it's best. I think it's probably best right now to equip it. I could be wrong. But let's just buy one. We can afford it. Let's equip it on Kain. Because again, the Genji Shield, it's foreshadowing, right? Like, it's clearly the best, I think, unless there's something in the final dungeon. But right now, that resistance to mage attacks and prevents petrification, I think is useful. I have a feeling they'll be casting petrification. You said Queen Asura. Okay. So she's kind of a gatekeeper. This is the library. It holds knowledge beyond your imagination. Ooh. Let's check it out. Naming way? You want to choose your name? No, I'm good, thanks. This is the library, for crying out loud. This book is moving. Chocobo, the cutest of all summons, and the first to flee from battle. Shiva, Queen of Ice. Those who anger Shiva will be instantly transformed into a statue of ice. Ramuh, the good elder. Ramuh's wrath calls forth dark clouds that condemn enemies with bolts of lightning. It is said that there are other forms of sun magic that still lie undiscovered. That's cool that, like, you don't have other summons, what they're saying. Ifrit, Spawn of Flame. Ifrit's flame has the power to incinerate all in its path. Titan, Shaker of the Earth. Titan's power rips through the earth, tearing away an abyss so wide as to swallow any and all up. Summon magic. A type of magic used to call forth monsters in times of need. Only a few still hold this power. The history of the world of humans is brief compared to that of the Land of Summons. Only those with great physical and mental strength may enter the cave that leads to the world of humans. Huh. Oh my goodness, this seems like there's a lot here. Queen of Summons. She guards the path that leads to her husband, the King of Summons. Only those who surpass her power may behold the King's true form. The King of Summons. The ruler of the vast ocean. Okay, so Leviathan is obviously the king. That's very cool. Let's see here. Alright. He appeared one day from the northern sea. His powers were without equal in this land. Odin mastered the blade, which we don't have Odin either. His only defeat occurred when his sword was struck by a bolt of lightning. That, to me, seems like Odin actually fought Ramu and lost. No, Ozansakin, his ultimate attack, annihilates any enemy with a single blow. There are many, many books here. It would take several lifetimes to read everything. I'm going to try to read it to you. Sylphs, kindly creatures, when they combine their power, they can unleash their true strength. Laws of the land of summons. True strength lies only in the souls of the righteous, and one must prove their worth to attain it. Do you have any literature in your world too? Yeah, we do have books. We do have books. Humans read too. All right, magical creatures. That's cool. You know, a little rough to assume something. 2 moons. In the ancient sky, the 2 moons were one. So it is written. This is new. This has never been talked about. That Amun actually broke off from the original moon, even though it's much smaller. The god of summons created us and watches us over us from afar, never having known defeat. Perhaps the only way to defeat him is to reflect his own strength against him. Long, long ago, a giant whale descended to the earth from the moon. Presently, it is in deep sleep within that dragon. Nope, not true. Nope, on the surface of the earth. Summons monster achievements. What happened in the past? What does the future hold? Life is an eternal mystery. If scan fails to indicate the nature of a monster, you may wish to consult the bestiary. That's actually cool that you can... That's new. Oh, okay. Well, this is the royal chamber. You must receive permission from Queen Shura before you may approach the king. Let's quick save. And let's also, let's use max potions. Also, is there like an inn? I feel like an inn might be nice. Or a place to heal up, right? I think it'd be good to do. Alrighty. Let's talk to some other guys. Hello, Rydia. Are those your friends? Rydia, good to see you've come back. Can I please rest in one of these places? Bestiary. Rydia, please stay here with us. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. I appreciate the offer, though. Okay. Now let's use a cottage. Fully healed up. SMP, we're in good shape now. Now we're going to fight Queen Asura, and then we're going to talk to Leviathan. Now we can save here as well. And we can also get Excalibur, I think, once we're done. I have a feeling. Ooh, more ethers. Hey there, Rydia. What, you've never met a talking chocobo before? So I feel like that's weird, because then it should, hey, oh, you folks. You know what I mean? It should talk about someone else. Welcome, what can we do for you? Plenty of these. Thank you very much. No thank you. Let's see, plenty of these. I feel like I don't have any ethers, which is what I want. Titan's got nothing if you cast float. Yep, exactly what I was thinking about earlier. Hey, Rakadoose. Thanks for jumping in and watching. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? Chocobo, Shiva, Remu, they all live here. How's Ifrit? Still hot-headed? Fun times. Fun times. Okay, gonna go through. Just trying to finish up Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, I'm near the end. I'm doing kind of optional side content right now. And so the next thing that is on my list is I'm going into the library here. And I am... Let's see something here. See how many hidden items I've got. Excuse me. Okay, so there's still 5 chests in here. Excuse me, 4 chests. And there's 2 items. So my guess is the items we get from... let's see. Probably this next fight. Hoping. Oh yes, you will definitely see a boss fight. You're about to see a boss fight right now, actually. Yeah. So this is Queen Asura. Final Fantasy IV lore is pretty interesting. Like this definitely world feels the most developed of all the previous Final Fantasy. So now I'm gonna approach her. Queen Asura, Rydia dear, what brings you back to us? We need your help. Very well, but first you must prove your worth. This is the way of things here. Do you possess the strength and courage to challenge me? Hopefully. Let us begin the test. So what's gonna happen here? Alright. So let's throw a Shuriken. Let's also see. Scan's not gonna work, but I want to try it. Oh, okay, so this is interesting because clearly she has like multiple faces. So one thing I want to do here, let's just jump. One other thing here, there's an item I have called Bestiary, which should actually let me observe. Sure. So 31,000, no weaknesses. Okay, good to know. Let's try Summon Magic. Let's actually try Titan against her. I wonder if she is floating. We're about to find out. And also what I'm trying to figure out is like the heads. Clearly the heads mean something. Every time you hit her, she's changing heads, but I don't actually know what they mean. So it makes me feel a little uncertain. Also, I've got, what I do have, let's see how this works too. If you hit her with an actual summon. Okay, so that was good. Anyway, let's heal. Yes, so nice that Cecil protected Rydia. It seems like they're focused on Rydia, which doesn't normally happen. Normally in the front, like you'll notice there's two lines. Cecil and Kain are in the front lines, and normally they're the ones that are going to get hit more often. Okay, we're gonna jump with Kain, and I think white. Yeah, nothing you can do here. It's just attack. Yeah, and summon. I think Titan was pretty good last time. I wonder if we cast Asuna. Here's all status effects, except I don't know if that's gonna cure anything negative, but let me try. This is what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, what? Okay. Definitely good to jump. Yeah, I was thinking that, but it seems like we're only getting hit with... Like, I'm nervous to hit with anything besides physical, if that makes sense. Because it seems like the damage type... I'm sure there's something that'll very well define exactly what happens. Also, hopefully, if there's an attack that goes to hit Rydia, then Cecil will block it. But it's just odd. You know what I mean? Like, you keep seeing the three different faces. It looks like... So you have this one that's black. You have this one that has, like, more like a feminine kind of, like, face down. Oh, interesting. So this is a heal. So this is the first time I've actually seen a heal at all. That's actually surprising. Just I haven't seen a heal before. Okay, and it changed immediately after the heal. For this one. Ah, so this is the one that heals, I guess, right? Okay, but if you hit immediately after the heal, which is what I thought too. So this actually feels, I don't know if you've ever seen, it just feels more distinct. Because it's not like anything's super strong versus, so this is the physical. I feel like the faces switch so much that I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, so fire makes sense. Life. That's concerning. I feel like gotta be low on, and I wonder if all the faces have different health. But this one is the one also. Does it look like, no, it doesn't look that face is cracked. I did say like it'd be kind of cool if you could see one of the faces is cracked, so then two. Okay, now. Okay, I feel like we've got to be near the end. I don't know, I feel like we've done nearly 31. Okay, there we go. Based on how much health she had, I'm like, I feel like we're getting there. But there was a similar boss in Super Mario RPG, it was the end boss where they had like different phases and they would do different attacks. One would be like a insta kill attack in one of its forms. Another boss would have like just like kind of like another, like, I guess Avatar Persona would have like a healing component to it. So it was pretty cool. You have proven your worth, Rydia. You may summon me whenever you desire. Ooh. Asura. Now, I don't actually remember Asura from any other, yeah. I've also fought Queen Asura and got her summon. Obtained her summon. I don't remember, her summon, like, from any other Final Fantasy game, which is kind of a bummer. You've proven your worth. Okay. You're the first to be Asura, but you cannot overcome evil with strength alone. A strong spirit is required to steer one's power toward righteousness. We have to test ourselves. Do I want to... I think we'll be able to beat him too. I assume... To me, it didn't seem like she was that hard. I was kind of trying to understand the mechanics better, but just didn't seem like it was that interesting. That was a pretty intense battle. It reminds me of my many battles on Wii Sports Resort Table Tennis. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by to Wii Sports. Oh my gosh. But there was so much more wrist action when you were playing Wii Sports, right? Like, that's like, this one, I'm like, there's just a lot of like thumb action here. It's very different. But this is cool. So I'm actually really curious how Leviathan's gonna be. You know, it's what can you do when you have powerful thumbs? It's just, there you go. Did any of you guys ever play Mario Party back in the day, where some people just like try to like really like hit a button as fast as possible so that you would be able to beat a minigame? What I did learn, and it's not like a big secret or anything, is that instead of doing that, what you do, even in the new Mario Party, instead of just like actually trying to go up and down, it takes too much time. You just rub your finger back and forth against the button as fast as possible. I mean, like, you will get a blister, you'll get a callus for a week, but you'll probably win the minigame if everyone else is just moving their finger, because this just takes so much longer, right, compared to this. Pro tip if you ever get into competitive Mario Party games, you know. Okay, will you test your spirit against mine? I will do that. Okay, this is the first Leviathan I've seen that's purple. I also will say, oh, okay, this is interesting. Did you notice we're probably gonna die immediately from that move? Wow, he's not. Okay, Beastier. Yeah, 50,000 health, vulnerable to lightning. Okay, that's good to know. So summon. The Ramu is gonna go immediately first. I'm so surprised they actually told us. Like, why would you tell us his weakness immediately? I'm not surprised they actually even revealed his weakness. Okay, Shell. Alright, that's good. So, that's decent. Also, do I have... Ooh, I do also have a lightning attack. So we're going to hit you with 2 lightning attacks right off the bat with Ninjutsu and Ramu. Bolt of Judgment. That's pretty cool. Also, this music. So, weak against lightning, but only 1900? Hey, Joey. Thanks for stopping in again, man. I hope you're doing well. So Joey watched my last stream and he was telling me a bunch of stuff about Final Fantasy. Like, he knows the game. He knows 4 really, really well. Oh boy. Let's quickly heal everybody. Ooh, it's getting close. So he was telling me some really, really like cool things. He also shared some differences between, say, the Nintendo 3DS version of Final Fantasy IV compared to this version, the Pixel Remaster. A lot of interesting tidbits. But I think we're doing pretty well, Joey. So this is, I mean, obviously you know where we're at, but I think we're doing pretty well in regard to beating. Let's see how much regular attack does. No, it's probably best to go with the. I think we're doing well in regards to making progress. So this, like, once we finish the Land of Summons, we got the Rat Tail here, which is super cool. You were telling me about all the similarities between, say, this game and all of what's going to happen in Final Fantasy V. I'll tell you, because just in case you don't remember this. From Final Fantasy 1, there's a rat tail. You then go to Bahamut, and then you are able to upgrade your characters to like their more, basically like their elevated forms, like a monk becomes a master, etc. But what's cool is later on, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to give the rat tail to a different NPC, and then that's going to allow me to have access to more weapons, so I'm excited about that. I also should have given myself haste, but I'm too afraid of myself dying. I should give haste to some characters. Alright, how are we doing? I wonder if just hitting with Thundaga is going to do more damage than Rama. Jump again. Yeah, 724 is not very good. Ooh! What? That was ridiculous! That was 8K? That was just insane. Just all of a sudden, bam, this whole time, I've just been casually, like, not really doing that much damage, and then all of a sudden, bam, 8K. Okay, well that's clearly the answer. Yeah, everyone... Okay. That felt, pretty intense. Like, a summon's gotta be more powerful than Thundaga. No. Not the case. Not the case at all. Well, that's great. I beat Leviathan. Indeed, your spirit is righteous. I, Leviathan, King of Summons, shall serve you. Meridian learned Leviathan. Super cool. Awesome. So now, if we go back here and use our Dwarven Bread so we can see... We see now... Oh, those weren't the hidden items. But they were. Okay. Alright. Well, this is cool. I got those, but there's some more items I need to find in this village. Yeah, that was fun. You know, there wasn't anything really specific. Oh, and actually, let's see if this is other forms of some magic supply. Okay, so we gotta explore this place a little bit more. There's more items here. I think this is actually there's more here. There's more here though. So I'm missing something. I'm missing something for sure. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I'll go walk around some more, try to find it. There's a treasure chest there. Also, you can see what's below. Right? You can see what's below. Okay, and so above is the cave. Below... Below is this... Yeah, what's going on now? This guy is really blocking my path. Those chests are open, so it's not those chests. Trying to find... Well, I can't get past you. They say you can't meet the king without first defeating Queen Asura. They say we also can't pass this area unless I push you. There's definitely something going on there as well. Always want to look and see if there's something secret. Find there's more items somewhere. What am I missing here? Yeah, there's only one way. What's over here? Can it go left or right? No, nothing. He just wants us to stay here with us. Okay. I'm gonna go back in the library for a second, maybe. See if there's some other secret passageway. Doesn't seem like it, though. But this is... I don't know. I can't... Maybe there's something I'm just not seeing. I'm missing items, Joey. I'm missing items, Joey. I don't know where they're at. I might have to come back later. I might have to beat the game. I don't want to get caught up on this. But it just feels weird. Like, there's definitely, again, when you go the Dwarven Bread, I'm missing 4 items. Sorry, I'm missing 4 chests and 2 items. I'm not sure where they're at. I might have to let them go. Might have to let them go for now. And this is going to take me back up. Right? So I don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, I literally can't tell. So, you know what? That's okay for now. I'm not going to dwell on it too much, because these are not missable items. What I'm going to do instead is I am going to teleport out of here. Unless it teleports me back to the land of the summons, which would be funny. And now, when I was in there, I picked up a rat tail. I know what to do with it. I'm going to go back to the overworld. Right here. And then there's this, I actually have to go access another ship and go over there, making life a little bit more difficult. So we're going to pick up our hovercraft. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. Probably could have gone the other way. I think, yeah, a little bit to the northeast here. And now there's a town, but also over here you'll notice that these little rocks, I can't actually land there. I gotta land next to it. There we go. No. Now I like wanting to go to land. Like, no, I want to land. Like, no, you don't. But can I land here at least? Okay, at least I can land there. Now I'll get in the hovercraft. Now I can go over here. This overworld music is so good. I know it sounds silly, but sometimes I just like to just sit and listen to it. This Final Fantasy music is so good. So good. Alright. Alright. Dad found an unusual ore here, but he'd rather find a rare animal tail. He collects them. Beat it! I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Well, sir. This is the rat tail I've been looking for. Like, there's just so many different rat tails. Like, this is a special rat tail. Alright, here's some more in return. Received adamantite. Thank you. Thank you. Beat it! I'll talk to you only when you bring me a tail. Sir, I already did bring you a tail. This seems like we did not update your dialogue. That's okay. That's alright. I will allow it. And now... well, actually... you know, I'll leave the hovercraft here for now. That's okay. What I'm gonna do... can I actually just take this one? Is this one able to cross the magma? I don't even... it's hard to know, because all these ships are made for something different. This ship can easily cross the magma, so I'll take it down here. And now, down south, here, there's actually a special shop. It's called, I think it's called Kokel's Shop. Here we are. Yep, Kokel's Smithy. I was incorrect. And now, talk to him and say, the master lost his spark. Now he sleeps the days away. Well, Master Kokel, I'm coming. And I've got some adamantite. My smithing days are over. I won't forge another sword until I find the legendary ore adamantite. Hey there. Adamantite, give me that old sword. I'll give it new life. What old sword is he referring to? Hand it over, Sword of Legend. So adamantite apparently is called the Sword of Legend. That seems like an interesting translation, right? Like, kind of goof up that they didn't actually say, like, oh, this is a Sword of Legend. No, it's adamantite. No, it's a Sword of Legend. Okay. Interesting. How long is it going to take to make this? Let's see. It's ready! The Holy Sword Excalibur. Use it well. Received Excalibur. Oh, yeah. Got Excalibur. My guess is Cecil uses this. Wow. Lose a little bit of defense. That is so much more powerful. That is crazy how much stronger that is. Oh, that's so cool. That is fantastic. I've rekindled the love of smithing that I'd lost. Oh, I'm so happy I could help you with that. I'm going to work hard to become an even better smith than the master. The master's back to his old self. Oh, that's good. What a nice feeling. So nice that I was able to rekindle his love of blacksmithing. Oh, that's joyous. Get some sweet music, and now that we've done those two things, Land of Summons isn't done, but we're going to go to the Land of the Sifts. And hopefully, maybe, possibly, perhaps, we'll make some progress on this dungeon. All right. Let's use another cottage. But Excalibur, that's pretty great, right? It's really nice to have Excalibur. Ah, excellent. Great day. New Year's Eve, having a coffee, getting Excalibur, making some progress. Let me go for an hour and 20. I might even beat this game. And my wife won't kill me. Even better. All the things to be very grateful for. Okay. Land of Summons. Whew. All right. Let's go. Sylvan Cave. All right. I feel like this is a Cain Cave. Let's see what's going on. I'm getting pretty good at this streaming. Hey, Airjoy. How you doing? Oh, I don't know about all that. I'm just winging it. Oh boy, see this? Look, immediately you say that, and now I'm just about to get decimated by these Malboros, like a bunch of bad breath. We're just frogs with sunglasses now. We're getting killed. We're getting wrecked. We're just getting wrecked. See, I don't know about all that. See, this is what happens when you prepare for stream and you text all your friends, hey, individually, you wanna come watch me? That'd be cool if you come watch me on New Year's Eve. And your friend's like, okay, I'll do that. That's really it. That's all there is to it. Nothing else. Let's see, how do I get rid of this? See, and now hopefully, we can cast this sooner. There we go. There we go, and we're back. Square Enix. Honestly, that was cool. So I was streaming on Friday. Can't even keep track of time anymore. I was streaming 2 days ago, and when I was doing that, I was actually talking to I got raided, which was cool. I wasn't expecting that. And so I was talking to some folks, and one of the guys who raided me was saying that, oh, look, that's tricky. We're going to have to go around the wall to get that. My guess is it's going to be to the south. But he was actually playing Dragon Quest, and I was like, ooh, how is that? Because they did the new Dragon Quest HD remakes. Those games were apparently pretty good. I'm definitely looking to try those out. Oh, I probably didn't even need to do I did that. If we're just going to kill them with single hits. Okay. Fire up. Looks like they have some counterattacks. Nice. But Airjoy, how are you doing? You got any special New Year's Eve plans? You got anything special in store? Spend time with family, relax. Dragon Quest series next. You know, I was seriously considering this. I was like, wait, what if after I spend way too much of my time playing all the Final Fantasies, what if next I say, hey, you know what, I'm not done yet. Okay, Thunder didn't seem like a bad idea there. Oh, this is cool. They actually ended up just berserking Cain, so he's just gonna go non-stop. That's not bad. You know, I do actually have an interest in the Dragon Quest series. So I played and beat Dragon Warrior 1 on, what was it? I played and beat Dragon Warrior 1 on NES, which was cool. I think Nintendo Power actually had some kind of like back in the day, I'm probably wrong about this, but I think they had something where they were just like, hey, we're gonna do a giveaway, and they had like something. So there's just an insane amount of like the Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 1 cards for NES. I was like, oh, interesting. This dungeon is wild. Okay. And so a lot of people played it. So I played it there. I beat it. But I also, oh man, this dungeon's gonna be wild. I also ended up getting it for Switch because they redid it for Switch, and it was, well, these Malboro do not make me happy. I'm very, very concerned. I'm just scared of these guys. It's like I almost want to run. Like this seems like a dungeon I almost just want to run through as opposed to fighting, right? Well, vibing. Yeah, because you... I don't know. I feel like I go fight through most of the battles. If this is gonna happen, I might run. I might run. Alright, I feel a little better about that. Now, we actually have to use some of his items. Okay. But anyway, I would like to play through all these Dragon Quests. I think it'd be a lot of fun. This dungeon, well. There's a lot going on. This is probably the most intense dungeon I've seen so far. But anyway, what I was going to say is that it was a lot of fun. I was surprised how much I enjoyed it. Because there was just a lot... Okay, this is good. Because there was a lot of... What did I say? There were a lot of elements to it that I kind of didn't expect to be in there. It felt good. The one interesting thing though about Dragon Quest 1 is that you play as a single character, right? You're not playing as more than one. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Ribbit. This game. This dungeon is terrible. No. 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 Run. Run. This is great. We're all toads. Isn't this great? We're all toads. You do no damage when you're toads. Just we're all toads. That's so great. But like, nope. Okay. And what's the... Is it pet food? Diet food? Nope, that's pig. But we need Maiden's Kiss. Okay. But I was going to say, I really... Elven Bow. Ooh. That might be a nice upgrade. For her. Yes, indeed it is. Okay. A mage slain bow. Made by the elves. Semicolon. Not colon. Semicolon. Cast shell when used in battle. Be nice. Let's just in case. Ooh, that's... See, that's weird. The idea of having the defender on Kain, it seems so odd compared to the Gungnir. It's just... I wonder. Let's see. Alright, back to the Genji gear. Excellent gear. But yeah, anyway, all kidding aside, would love to play Dragon Quest. I don't think I have the time. That's the biggest problem, right? It's always the time. There's never enough time. Never enough time for all these games. There's so many good games, so little time. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? But if I had to pick, I actually did play, and on DS, I did play Dragon Quest 4, and I was surprised by, oh wow, we just missed. I was surprised by how much I liked it. And did you hear, I forget if it's a remastering or a reimagining of Dragon Quest 7, which is considered an epic that came out for PlayStation, PSX. Looks like it could be a good time too. It's the thing, it's so many good games, so little time. So many good games, so little time. Darren, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm out of save files finally. I'm gonna start overriding some of them. Evil dreamer, you're evil when you're dreaming. This seems like it's one of the first dungeons where you actually have to go and think about the different multiple pathways to go down, which I like a lot. I like that there's a little bit interesting things going on, a little bit of, you know, just changing it up a little bit, give me more options. Ooh, really learned Tornado. Tornado's cool. If you're not used to Tornado is very interesting in that it gives you the ability to, just kidding, no treasure here. Tornado gives you the ability to cast it on anyone. It might not hit, but if it does, it's an RNG factor of, I think, giving the mob anywhere from 1 to 99 HP, that's it. And it can be cast on quite a few, like surprisingly, can be cast on quite a few really strong enemies, which to me is the fascinating part about it. So it's pretty cool. Look at that. I could have just gone up and got those. No, oh, but I haven't fought the Undergrounder yet. I kind of want to fight him. 1000 Gil. The Cottage. I will definitely use the Cottage later. Okay. Should I go up this way first? Maman! I feel like I just want to run away from these battles. I don't want to deal with them. And that's kind of a shame. I think it's part of the strategy, but I've never felt like in most Final Fantasy games I've wanted to actively run from most battles. But this is like I just don't want to fight them. Because bad breath. It seems like in this game it's actually been worse than other games. I think in other games it feels like, okay, this is the first floor. Okay, and I've got everything on the first floor. Cool. I don't love using this, but just when you have complex dungeons, I always feel like it's beneficial to do it. And am I dead again? Yes. My whole party's dead because I just happened to run over all this poisonous or dangerous terrain. And there is also the option, like if you see here, it says encounters off. You can turn off encounters, but I feel that it kind of ruins the spirit of the game to me a little bit. Ooh. The whole point for me of playing a game like Final Fantasy is, you know, thinking about the danger, even if you can argue that the quick save, that's cool. No, I'm terrified. Cast Leviathan and pray. Cast Leviathan and pray. Okay. At least I can use, just don't cast on Rydia. Don't cast on Rydia. No! Yes. Okay. I wonder if haste actually impacts you when you're casting, because I know it impacts your like ability to. Let's see. Oh shoot! I should have done that too. Tsunami. Crossing my fingers. Big damage. King Leviathan. Wash away these froggies. Yes. That could have been dangerous. We could have been stuck in this. Mage Masher. What is this? I've seen other games. A knife that may cause silence and is effective against mages. See, this is something I think Thieves would have used in other Final Fantasy games. That's pretty cool. There's no need to go that way. That is cool. I like that. Something interesting, something different. Nope, not interested. Okay, and I should probably change Edge back from a frog. Alright, Ed. Let's give you a Maiden's Kiss. You've been received a Maiden's Kiss, now you're good. Now, would you, let's see. Oh, she can't even use the Mage Masher. Can only Rydia use it? Okay. But it causes silence, so arguably, if she attacks quickly, and say she attacks that Malboro, that could be pretty good. That could be good. That could be exceptional. Okay. Let's go down here. See what we got. Okay. Oh man. Oh. What is this? Elixir. Extremely good item. Extremely good item. Ambushed. Very bad. Very bad. Bad breath. Oh, really? We're a confused pig. I think he can just hit you with random things. Like, oh, we're a confused pig. Not in good shape. That's okay. Okay. Oink. Let's see here. diet food. Go herbs. And also eye drops. Okay. So many special items just to be like, hey, are you okay? Oh, yes, I'm okay. Alright, finally a fight. I feel comfortable actually fighting. You're like, I can actually attack? I can actually fight? I can just put an auto attack and just casually enjoy this fight. I don't have to worry about anything. It's not like a calculation of running away. Yes. Like it's a normal dungeon again. Or you could argue that because there's all of these things happening, it's like a normal varied up dungeon. Ooh. This seems like, nope. What's going on? What's going on up here? Yeah, let's just run. Or actually, let's just see how much damage we can do. You know what? It's okay. Well, I was hoping that you wouldn't take away. That looks so great to watch them, doesn't it? Because they do a lot of damage. So it's more about the fact that they're just annoying you, which is nice. So you do a lot of damage. Do I want to? He turned himself into a toad, but what? Okay. Interesting. Truly interesting. How many more mains? Okay, 40. I'm doing alright. I'm not in bad shape. Clearly there's something that's... No? What's here? This is the cottage. I'm glad Yang's all better now. We'll all miss him. What? If he has a wife, I can't stop him from leaving. You're a summoner, correct? Then you may call upon us at any time. We're happy to fight in Yang's stead. He showed us how kind and strong humans can be. Thank you. Cool. So you come here and you learn the summon. Sylph. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's cool. Please give Yang our regards. So my guess is he's upstairs. Cat Claw. L Claw. So Yang's got to be upstairs resting is my guess. No. So basically you come here to get a summon. Okay. Nice. No, there are a lot more items here. I'm not done yet. Let's see. Yeah, there's more items that I have not gotten. I am not done yet. Here, let's see. I have not made my way through this. So, okay, I was about to say, like, I wonder if they actually decided, like, on the balcony, they're like, you're not going to fight enemies. I was like, that would have been really kind of surprising if they decided that. I'm out of coffee almost. This is dangerous. Only an hour and a half in, and we're almost at that coffee. This could be rough. This could be rough. I might have to take a break and make some more coffee. But I'd like to finish this dungeon first, at the very least. Okay. And also, how many more items are there? I know I have a lot more. Let's go to our good old dwarven bread. Check it out. We're missing half the items. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's way too many items. Okay. So... yeah, let's go back. We're missing way too many items. Way too many items. Okay. Evil Dreamer. So the real question is, are they trying to make you dream, or are they evil and they're dreaming themselves? Right? Because it seems like they just attack you with physical attacks, which is kind of, I don't know, a little funky to me. It's like they're not trying to impose anything on you. It's like, oh, we're evil dreamers. That's it. Nothing else? No, nothing else. Excalibur is also doing some really good damage. If you're watching, Excalibur's putting up some good numbers. Excalibur's basically like a one-hit kill. And then everyone else is... so now he's going to attack and, yeah, basically murder. And now everyone's going to kind of like clean up the pieces of this. They're just not anywhere near as effective. And granted, Edge would do more damage, but because he's in the back row, he's just not doing as much damage. Alright, let's go over here. And now I assume everyone is... yeah, basically... I already went up here, I think. Yes. Okay. Well, let's go down, and then... let's just heal up now. Well, no, we got time. Sure, uses so much magic. Let's run. I just feel you save so much time running from battles like that. You're like, do you want to engage? Not particularly. Just doesn't seem like it's going to be a winning strategy. And then got those, okay. Okay. Cottage. Heal up to full and save. Yes. Alright, and now let's go back. Yes, I can fight these guys. They probably won't kill me. And the nice thing about the Mamans is that they have status effects that are just... They're going to put me into Berserk. So I'll just end up fighting uncontrollably, which shouldn't be a big deal. So that's good. See, if I had a nice long battle like this, I could go make myself some coffee. Actually, if I run another battle like this, I might go heat up some water. And I might go do that. Well, Airtroy, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful New Year's. Tell the family I said the same. And I hope to, you know, hang with you in real life. And I hope to catch you on stream later if you're interested. And, dude, just have a wonderful start to your 2026. Really appreciate you hopping in, supporting me, and enjoy yourself. And I'll harass you for Wayfinder in the new year. Take it easy, buddy. Happy New Year. Okay. What else? Okay, so we have to go back. Back. Okay, I think I know a way back. Let's see. Nope. Nope. That is not the battle to go away. Okay. I think this is the way right here. I'm not entirely sure. Hey, no. So this is the thing too. Are there secret passages? Like, ooh, look at that! Well, see, this is fine. We'll do this. This is fine. I'm gonna heat up some water. I'll be right back. We'll see how this battle goes when I get back. We'll see. Be right back. That's not dead. Always good when you come back and you're not dead. Always good. So just in case things are dangerous, I said I'm gonna go grab some coffee beans, so that I can grind them as well. And also, is anyone what? That was a glorious battle. Came back. No one is even a frog. Oh my gosh. Okay. My guess is at least one of these is gonna be an enemy. So let's heal up a little bit. Let's see before we open these. Bomb Core, 3,000 gil. Melbro, just not interested. Gonna pass. Not really that interested. Remedy and 2,000 gil. All right, let's go down this way. Oh. All right, some of these are definitely gonna be enemies. I can feel it. Like, if you don't heal, you're gonna be in really bad shape fighting these guys. Okay. Bestiary. Emergency exit. Okay. Alright. Joey says, did you see I sent you a super long message on Discord about Final Fantasy V? No spoilers, but rather explaining why people really love it or really hate it by saying the pros and the cons of it versus the previous Final Fantasy 1 versus 4, as Final Fantasy 5 is where a lot of modern ideas start showing up. So I'll be honest, I haven't been on Discord this morning. If you sent it recently, give me a second. I'll load it up right now just to check. I just haven't been paying attention. I just honestly have not touched Discord today. Let me see here. Yes. Hold on. Oh yeah. Thank you for sending that. I will definitely check it out in a little bit. I still gotta watch. So I did watch the trailer, and it's really cool. I will say one of the things that I wasn't ready for, it was good, was that they had voiceovers. I was like, what? There's voiceovers. Ooh, did I fall? Okay. I wasn't ready for them to have voices. It just really messed with me. I was not ready for them to have voices at all. So when I saw that they had voices and they were talking, I was like, wait, what? This is so odd to me. Like, why do you have voices? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Like, is it necessary that you're... I mean, it wasn't bad. Like, to me, I didn't really get a chance to, like, sit and listen to all of the voice actors or anything, but I'm so accustomed to just speaking, and that's their voices to me. And there wasn't voice acting until Final Fantasy X. And I'm so just accustomed to that being the case. But I was like, oh, okay. Well, now there's actually voice acting. I know it's silly, but just something I'm dwelling on far too much. Okay. Ooh. Okay, these guys can still fight. Okay. Actually, this is great. I'm now going to use this as a chance to grind my coffee. Got a nice little coffee grinder here. Gotta make the most of your time. Ah, that's true. That's a good point. The Final Fantasy 3DS does have voice acting and cutscenes. That's a good point. I will say, I guess because I'm used to, like, they have personalities, but they didn't have as much. And maybe it was the trailer just had so much of the cutscenes, and so I was kind of feeling like it was throughout the whole game when it's not, if that makes sense. Because in here, I just feel like there's not a lot of cutscenes. Okay, this is just this way. Got ya. Before I go down, I should definitely... Yeah, let's heal. Yes, let's heal. Everyone doesn't look very good. Everyone's like on death's door. Yeah, I just don't want to... Okay. I enjoyed... Yeah, I had a feeling this is going to be happening. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, no. Okay. Okay. Nope. That was really... Okay, please kill one of them. Please kill one of them. Really not what I want. Okay, let's cast Asuna on him. Let's at least jump on him. And let's, like, just summon Leviathan and pray that it works. But yeah, being stuck in these battles with... It looks adorable for a frog to attack. I have to say, it just looks absolutely fantastic, right? You're like, wait, this is happening? Like, yep, this is happening. The frog is attacking. Okay, and if you can get Leviathan off, so you don't have to worry about it. What is in this chest? Ooh, Moonring Blade. I'm pretty sure that is a really nice weapon for metal throwing weapon. Interesting. Now, what's the benefit? You know what? It probably would help if he wasn't a frog, so I could actually see what the benefit is. I wonder if that's impacting its stats. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. Huh. I'm gonna put it on him for now anyway. Okay, these are all monsters. That just looks cool, right? Like, I messed that up. Yeah, I botched that. Oh, and she is what she casting? I messed it up for that too. Oh. We're gonna cast Leviathan. Alright, I don't want this grinding to be too loud with the cough, so I'm gonna mute myself right now. I'm grinding a coffee. A Dragon Fang that deals fire damage. That is super cool. That is really useful. Thank you so much, Joey. So the throwing weapon does the same damage front row or back row versus melee weapons that are half damage back row. That makes perfect sense. I was thinking about that. 'Cause I'm like, okay, because Edge, especially if you have Kain and Cecil, is going to be in the back row. So now his damage isn't cut in half, which is very useful. So if there's another item that I can get that's also a throwing weapon, it'll be better for him. That makes sense. Evil Dreamer. Let's just go auto attack. Yeah, because I feel like I probably could be playing more efficiently, and also I need to stop. What am I doing? What am I doing? Take off that. And that's just the fastest way to end it. Like, what are we? Oh, we're just going to cast Tsunami immediately and just end the battle. Kane's literally still up in there. Like, why not? I'm just up in there. White Fang. Ooh, okay. And so that's Red Fang, White Fang. This is like damage from that. Okay. Just in case. Oh no. Oh gosh, kill me. So the goal is to somehow make sure that someone can then ensure that Rydia doesn't get churned, so she can just cast this. Okay, well, nice. We got one frog. Oh, perfect. I think we're good. Woo, got lucky on that. Oh my gosh, you're right. That's a good callback. At the very, very beginning, he does use a Red Fang. I think it's like a zoo, if I remember. I think he uses it on an enemy called a zoo, like a ZU, which is like this flying bird. If I remember properly, it could have been a different one though, because I know one of the monsters was a zoo. There were, I think, some others too, but I can't remember. Okay, let's. Two-handed curse sword that causes the berserk ailment. So this to me is fascinating because it feels like it's something that if you are really strong and you just want, yeah, definitely cool monster model. I agree with you. Definitely something that if you are looking for, like trying to, okay, the Avenger seems like an interesting thing if you want to just equip it to someone like Edge or someone in the front row and you just don't want to think about them, and then they just, every single fight is just like they're attacking, they're doing damage. But they also have less flexibility in what you can do in battle, but you're effectively putting them into an auto battle stance right from the beginning. All right, let's now help out. Echo herbs. Yeah, we're getting a little low on those. Okay. But I'm curious if, say, yeah, it does much less damage. I wonder if before the days of, say, auto battle, it seemed like it was a more viable strategy, right? Like before auto battle, it seemed like it was a more viable strategy, because what you would do, do I have Rydia on auto attack? I want to make sure I do before I, okay. No, I don't. Okay. Because what you would do is you just put it on someone and then they would just attack the whole time. So it's kind of like a, okay, it's something that makes life easier. The problem with this auto battle is that because Cecil's so strong, you're effectively, if you're not having them hit in a certain way, you're kind of having Cecil misuse an attack, right? So now, you know, Rydia hits, that's not a big deal. Cecil's going to kill it. But it could be more effective when you think about who you want to damage with what attacks. It's not that big a deterrent from using auto battle. Blue Fang. But Joey, you're writing down some cool stuff, Joey. I want to actually mark that. Like the, yeah. Just like some really cool, just some cool lore, some facts about the game. They're just fun to know. Let's see. Fight this battle. Undergrounders. Ooh, these guys are new. Okay, should I be nervous? This is the first time I ran into them once and then I ran away. Okay. Okay, well. No. Medusa arrow. Is that better than the... Yeah, we have a bunch of them. You're like, not that important. Not great. Okay, well. Alright. I got all of the items in the Sylvan Cave. Got all the items in the Cave of Summons. Got everything in the Seal Cave. Tower of Babel. The Smithy. The Cottage. Oh no! There's one item in the cottage. One item in the cottage. Do I want to go back there and get it? The Land of Summons, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's okay. I think I'll probably go back and get these later. I did beat this for now. So I'm going to go back to, yeah, I think what I'm going to do now, probably a good time to go to the moon. What I'll do is I will go to the moon. I'll see how that goes. I feel like I'm now in a decent place. And then I'll see the progress I'm making. Let's find their lunar whale. I wonder if there's anything else here, though. Is there anything I'm missing here? Any other places that maybe it feels like there's something that I could go to and explore that I'm missing? I feel like I've got everything now. I think I'll beat the game and I'll just go back and pick up stuff because I know that there's nothing missable, quote unquote, from those areas, which is cool with me. So, Odin. I don't know where I pick up Odin, but one other thing I know. Oh no, is the Lunar Whale's back over here near Mysidia, right? Lunar Whale. Okay, there you go. Yeah, near Mysidia. Let's go pick up the Lunar Whale, which is just beautiful. Absolutely amazing. You're in a whale. Just glorious. And, I feel like I do want to buy some ethers. I don't know the closest shop that they're in. I don't think they're here. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Can I buy ethers here? I imagine this is a Village of Magic that you'd be able to buy them here, but... Nope. Not in the cards. Okay. Now I wonder if we can see the Elder here, still worshiping. So they should be behind the crystal room. Praying, but they're probably done praying. Oh, Cecil, please return safely. I never imagined this to happen. Edward has been constantly praying for your safety. The boss sure is in a cranky mood when you're not around, Cecil. Please come back safe. Please come back and visit us again, okay? The fate of the land and every living being rests in your hands. Oh, wow. They're all here. I had no idea they were waiting here. I mean, it kind of makes sense because Lunar Whale's here. You've become a truly great paladin. I had faith in you all along. Destiny has chosen you for the final battle. We shall pray for you. Good luck. I sure wish we could join you. Hell, I want to go with you guys. You better come back alive or else I'll kill you. I have faith in you. I know Tello would too. I will pray for you on his behalf. You must return to the moon and face your destiny. Good luck. I sure wish we could join you. So I'm kind of surprised they put Bloom in the center and not the Elder. I mean, you can argue that there's 6 of them, and so it's not like one is in the center and should be the central focus, but it's cool to see all of your party here wishing for your return. And they're basically just watching you. They also could watch you from a different area, but it seems like Mysidia makes the most sense. They're all just going to take turns staring up the telescope. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a place to buy. Let's go to the moon. Let's go to the moon. Why not? To the moon. I'm going to take a quick break and make some coffee now that I've ground it, and I'm looking forward to moving on to the next dungeon. It should be a good time. So I'll be back in maybe 4 5 minutes after making some coffee. Gonna be great, but first off, really? Oh, see, now you're making me want to go back. Thanks, Joey. So, the 4 chests I missed in the Land of Summons are all together. Literally one area I didn't go to. I know it's probably not that bad either. You know, I know it's probably like not a big deal, but I'm like, oh man, like where is? Can't buy anything from Fat Chocobo, unfortunately. It'd be so cool if I could buy ethers from Fat Chocobo. That's the one thing I wish I could do, is that he would sell me stuff. I just literally couldn't. I know it sounds silly, but I just couldn't find it. I was like, why can I not find this? I'm sure it's there. I'm sure it's like really easy to find too. Is what's annoying. I'm like, where is it? It's probably right in front of my face. It's probably just incredibly close. Okay. Now, is he gonna fall onto it? Well, hopefully this dies, and then okay, now it's over. All right. I'm gonna use a cottage here. And then I'm also going to go inside here. And I'll wait. Okay. Alright, and now I'm going into the Cave of Bahamut. I will be right back. I'm going to make myself some coffee. Thank you for the tip, Joey. I might go back. I feel like this dungeon we're going into is the final dungeon, and that's why I'm doing all these side quests first. I could be wrong. But anyway, I'll be back in a few. Hey all, I'm back. So Joey said you walked next to it multiple times when you were running around there. Maybe you didn't even notice it was an area you could go. I think you're right. Thanks for having pity / empathy on me and letting me know. I was like running around like there's clearly like something I'm missing, but I couldn't see it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Knowing that, I might actually go back. Yeah, I probably will go back and get it. And Raku says, my friend, I have to take off. Thank you for the boss fight. I hope you and the wife have a lovely new year. Take it easy. Thank you so much. If you're still here, thank you so much for hanging out. Excuse me. Thank you for dropping by, and wish you a fantastic and pleasant new year. And then you just have a absolutely wonderful start to your, 2026. Look forward to seeing you hanging out in the year. Ooh, Giant Warrior. I don't know if I actually ran into this guy last time. Now, nothing. I'm actually gonna see if I can stop him, like the other warrior. It was like the giant soldier. Maybe I can stop him if they're similar. It looks like perhaps we can. Excellent. Alright, level up for Cecil. Okay. Now, this might also be silly that I'm even going back through here too. Like, maybe I can't actually even, it might be possible that I can't actually even, like, go back here. Flamethrower is pretty cool. I do appreciate that from the Giant Warrior. But I wonder if, at the same time... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fyra. Okay. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this will work. But I was gonna say, I am curious if there's a way... Oh my gosh. Look at these good tips. Baron Castle has something for me now. Oh my gosh. So he said, just a little tip towards something you may not know. Baron Castle has something for you now. I did not know that. No, this is fantastic. Thank you. So it'll be funny if I go here and then I still don't have the respect or the appreciation. I imagine because I do have Leviathan that maybe they will respect me, or maybe they will think I am worthy of climbing to, I guess, climbing. I think we're actually going, arguably, we'll just do a row. Okay. But actually, I feel like a strong fire spell will work against this guy. I don't know why. I'm going down here. If not, I will go back to the Land of the Summons. I will go back and goof around and see what happens. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I don't know. It's been so long. I don't really remember anything I'm doing. I'm just having a great time. Okay. Ambush. That's not nice. No one asked for that. That's okay. I like that it doesn't feel like we are taking too much damage though from these bone dragons, or from these NPCs, not just the bone dragon. Okay. Yeah, definitely weakens fire. Oh, you're an interesting one. What do you want? Well, my guess is this isn't gonna work, but I want to try anyway. You may have won Leviathan over, but that proves nothing. I, Bahamut, God of Summons, shall deliver the final judgment. We'll see how this goes.
5. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Item. Let's use Bestiary on you, shall we? Okay. 45,000, no specific weakness. I'm curious how Leviathan will do against him. 3. Obviously, we need to cast Shell, because we're going to get annihilated with whatever he's about to hit us with. Tsunami. I wonder if there's something special about this battle. Okay, that's actually quite good. Deal. I stole a potion. Okay. Surprising, but interesting. What now? What are you doing? Mega Flare. Yep. Okay. Is anyone going to survive Mega Flare? Well. Well, 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 well. Well, 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 well. Well. Touche. People are like, I can't handle that laugh. That's too much. I'm probably laughing too loud. That was great. That was really great. Just getting absolutely face stomped by Bahamut. I know one thing's really silly. I don't think it's the strategy, but I have a really silly strategy, which is you wait until it's such a silly strategy. I don't know if it'll work, but what you do is, and it's a really weird workaround. It might work, which is you wait until Bahamut is basically at like 1, and then you have Kain jump, and you get lucky every single time. But that seems like a really far out strategy. I'm gonna try it. It's not gonna work, but oh man, that was a good time. There's something else we can do against this guy for sure. Let's try some other things. Okay. Let's also try to throw some striking. I mean, this is a boss. That's not that great. Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. No. Okay. Alright. You know what? I don't think we're ready for this just yet. I'm doing something wrong. So, with that in mind, let's go back. Let's try something else. Oh man, that was enlightening. That was quite something. All right. That was humbling. That was so truly humbling. Alright, let's try to go back to Castle Baron. Let's also then go back to the Land of the Summons. We could do some grinding. There's some things we could do. But not that right now. It looks like we're covering the town too. Yeah. I figured like it only has 1 attack and there's a way to stop it. If you can cast Stop on him, I mean, That seems kind of wild. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. He said, "Go to the land of the summons." The king was talking about this. The king was saying, "Go to the land of the summons, and if you do, there is something you could get." Yes, I remember this now. Not here. It's I think down is to the right. And I do remember I have this written in my notes, but I didn't follow up on it. Okay. Let's see. Is it here? Okay. Yes, and so the king's here. Okay. So you have returned. Your Majesty, I do not need your pity. Although I have been slain, I have been given eternal power. The summoner that follows you will be able to call upon me whenever my help is required. Call on my sword, and it will be yours. Odin! However, you must earn my respect by proving your strength and courage. Let us begin the battle. Okay. Yep, that's Odin. So you're actually reminding me of like really specific strategies you can do in say like other Final Fantasy games. There was basically like everything in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, I think it's raised his sword, and I didn't really notice that. But say in Final Fantasy VI, oh, let's see here. I'm gonna wait for a second. Okay, this is his most powerful attack. He's gonna kill us. Okay, good to know. All right. Well, that did do something. That was kind of the strategy I wanted to use on Leviathan. You've grown strong. Now you must use that strength to protect Baron and the world. I shall fight along with you as Odin. Thank you, Your Majesty. Rydia has learned Odin. Very cool. That's awesome. Okay, that was... I knew right there, I was like, oh, it's nice that Kane's up in the air, and then he just lands, bam. Yeah, very similar to, like, Bahamut being able to just, like, destroy you. Okay. But no, I was gonna go say, in Final Fantasy VI, a lot of, like, almost any creature... Vanish Doom is a cheat. You just cast Vanish on an enemy and then cast Doom, and they all die. Now, that might have been patched in the later games, but it's crazy. Oh, Dragon breaks Final Fantasy 3. It also breaks Final Fantasy 4. It's just kind of funny to me because you're like, wait, like, when you jump, it feels like you're just dodging, like, a super crazy attack will happen, and you're like, oh, don't. You just, like, kind of completely... negate the impact of the fight, right? You're like, wait, is this what's supposed to happen? You're like, no, but it's a way around it, you know? Yeah, I just got lucky there. I definitely should have bit the dust for sure. I just got lucky. Now, ooh, are they all alive? Okay, because they were all dead. Okay. And there's no ethers here. I really just want to buy some more ethers so that I can use them. And there's definitely ethers here. I could look up where there are ethers online, but I don't want to do that. I'm trying to think where they might be. Yeah, I remember that was a boss. There was actually one very specific boss in Final Fantasy III where you did have to, what was it? You wanted to turn all of your characters into dragoons, and then you just... Because the way that game is, it's kind of like just to choose the best class at the best moment for what you're doing, and then win, right? That's just kind of the way that is. But in other games, it's like, no. Like, you know, like in Final Fantasy V, like use a skill, level up that skill, intentionally benefit from that skill. I'm not gonna be able to land this here, am I? Oh, nice. Really nice that I was actually able to land that. I don't even know if there's ethers here. I just would like to pick some up. It would make me feel better. Just seems like a nice place where there might be ethers available. I'm probably wrong. I should have... I really should have marked down where there are ethers previously. Yeah, that's okay. Black Chocobo farm. Yeah, there's some pretty cool things in this game. One thing that I wish was easier was on the airship, just having the end game items you want available to you, but that's okay. I'm gonna go look at one more spot. I feel... Now, I'm actually curious if I can do that. I don't think I can, but I'm curious. Can I take the lunar whale into the center of the earth? I want to try. Like, nope. Nope, too big. Okay. That's what I thought. I was just curious. Like, maybe the whale can go. Maybe the whale can go. The possibility. Okay. Give it a try. You know? Okay. Let's go back to the Land of Summons. And also maybe go into the Sylvan Dungeon again. I don't know. It just feels good to have that completion. Okay. Let's try that real quick. Now, if I'm going to remember the way. Down to left. Okay. Here we go. And now, without cheating... Nice. Okay. And I know I can turn off encounters, but I feel like, you know, there's something about keeping the encounters on. Ooh, I don't know if I've actually seen a Hell Flapper before. Alright, clearly not what I wanted to do. And we're gonna cast Leviathan, aren't we? Yep. That's silly of me. Silly of me. Shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. And now, probably should, probably do a little healing. It seems like the damage on these floors are not quite as intense as the damage from the other Sylph Cave, but still, nonetheless, yeah. Gotta make sure you're alive. Gotta make sure you're not getting killed. Okay. Alright, I ran past this place What? 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 That is like very, very, very hard to see. Yes, I definitely did not see that. Okay. Oh, really? No. That is incredibly hard to see. Cool. Not upset, but that's incredibly hard to see. Right? Like, you gotta admit, like, that's not really well outlined, right? You're like, yeah, I see it, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. And I know that's it. But I'm gonna use the Dwarven Bread anyway, just to make myself feel better. No! There are 2 items! Oh no. Are those... What are these items? Do I have to come back here again after I get Bahamut to get these items? I wonder... Probably what it is. Can you sell me ethers? I don't think they can either. I think I remember talking to them. They can't either. Nope. Nope. You would think the Land of the Summons would sell me ethers because they care about magic. And not here, not here, not here, not here. And not anywhere in the library. Oh well, oh well. Let's see here. I really don't want to look this up. I really don't want to look this up. But what I think is that what I think is that you come back here after you beat Bahamut, you check that bookshelf. That's what I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think you talked. Okay. So now I have to come back again to figure out whatever these items are. Ugh. What are those? And it's so silly, but I just want them. Okay, alright. What are you items? What are you? It's probably the bookshelf. Alright, well, that is what that is. That is what that is. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's a little silly, but I'm gonna get over it. It's not worth it. Now here's the thing too. This last item in like this cave. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over that. Is it gonna be the same thing? The one item in the cottage. And the two in the Land of Summons. I feel like I need something else. Okay. You were about to tell me. Oh my gosh. Okay, can you at least tell me, can I get it? Can I get it right now? Can I at least get it right now? Is it possible to get it right now? Because it's just like, I don't know, these things are killing me, man. Like, it's like... Oh. It's okay. Okay, that's good to know. Because I thought you would have to kill Bahamut and then come back, and it's like, oh, you've completed it. Oh, there's like a secret page back here or something. Oh, no. Like, I don't know. I should probably heal. Yeah, let's just give everyone a heal. Like, how would I say it? I'm not upset about it, but I'm kind of like, really? Really? Like, some of these things I'm sure... Okay, that's okay. I'm usually fairly thorough. I feel like I'm definitely missing out right now. I'm not exploring. Okay. Okay, alright, that's good to know. Alright, that's good to know at least that I can get them. And that they're there. Alright, this is up here, down here. And also, like, the fighting through here doesn't take as long. Whereas I feel fighting through the other cave takes a little bit longer. I mean, they're dead, right? And if I really wanted to grind, I would grind at a different spot, but... The fact that Edge murders them so quick even, it's like interesting. Like, they must have weakness to one of his weapons. I forget what it is. Okay. Okay. Bookshelves. Let's get a look at bookshelves. Because there's nothing else. It's like, oh, this Land of the Summons. This is sneaky. It's a little, okay. Every bookshelf. Give me something silly. Chocobo. I already read all these. I read all of them. Oh no, is it gonna be just pushing a bookshelf back? Oh, touche. Touche. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I thought it would be that, because you couldn't actually get there. Okay. Thought it was gonna be like you had to go behind it. I'm like, that's cool. Like maybe I can move a bookshelf? I feel like I should get this by now. Feel a little embarrassed. Okay. Just floundering. Okay. So there's only bookshelves. Technically there are bookshelves in other areas too. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, let's try a couple other buildings. Okay, no bookshelves. I'm out. I think it's really cool that they did hide these, so... Okay, no bookshelves. Take care. So that's in one of the other two shops, either the weapons or the armor shop. So I appreciate it, and at the same time, it annoys me. No. Okay. Okay. No way. What is going on? What is going on here? Okay. A true genuine struggle. Okay. Okay. This has got me kind of... Oh, really? Like they're like the books should give them to us, me? Like so like something's broken? Like I'm not crazy? So it's not me, I'm not crazy. I'm just like, what's going on? I feel like I'm pretty thorough with clicking on everything. So I'm like, what's going on? Is there, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm pretty thorough. I was like, what's going on? Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna really quickly just like open another tab here and check it out. That's goofy. Okay. I think Okay. So, I looked this up because I'm not crazy. Yes. So, I think you have to kill Bahamut first, which is fine. I think you do have to kill Bahamut first. It's okay. That's what it said, like, because there are people talking about this online, like, am I crazy? Like, what's going on? Is there something wrong? It's like, no. It's like tied to, they said beating the giant of Babel, which we did. But it's like, no, it's not just the giant of Babel. It's also beating Bahamut. So now we got to go back, do that, and then we can do them hopefully. That's fine. No worries. It's okay. Because other people thought they were glitched when I was looking it up. And yeah, I'm sure the remaster changes stuff. There's lots of funky stuff. Yeah. Yep. The items are there, but you must get all the summons versus other versions that unlock. Yes. Yes. That makes perfect sense. I mean, it makes sense that you can't get it. I'm just happy it's not glitched. Because for me, when you're playing through a game, then somehow you've gotten past a point and you glitch, like that's not fun to me. Whenever you're in a game, you have to access things in a certain order. I don't know. I just get really, I don't want to say upset about it, but a little frustrated. You're like, wait, I have to do this, and then I have to do this, and I have to do this. Like, yeah. And then I have to do this. Which, you know, it's fine, but now we have to go kill Bahamut. Then we have to go back. And then after we do that, we get him. Because it's like, I usually click on everything, and you're just not able to click on them. Anyway, not gonna make a big deal of it. It's not worth it. Alright, let's just summon. Let's summon Odin. And let's see if this works. Will this instantly kill them? Looks like it worked for one. Okay. That's cool. I really love how it just cuts through them now. Excellent. Let's just use a tent really quick outside. We don't need a cottage because we're pretty full on magic. Our MP's in a good place. So it's a lot of back and forth. But that's okay. We're learning things, which is what matters. We're learning things. We're learning that patience is a virtue. That's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It makes it more interesting. Woo! So what I will say is, against Bahamut, if you can actually cast Stop and that kills him, like, that to me is pretty funny. I don't know, just to me it's like, no, we just cast Stop with him. He's fine. I don't know. Just like, it's not necessarily funny, but the fact that you could have something so powerful, like Bahamut's so powerful, and this incredibly powerful dragon, this incredibly powerful creature, arguably more powerful than some creatures in the entire game. Like, yeah, that's what's up. I should have, with Iridia, cast Fire. I have made a mistake. Tis okay. I'll survive. But it's a bummer. Yeah. Okay. Alright, Bone Dragon. Let's go. Pyra. Hopefully this does at least 4,000 damage. Weird. So I remember, okay. Yeah, I remember it. Maybe if you hit it with something that doesn't kill it. Interesting. Okay. Finally back here. Finally back here. We're gonna fight you, Bahamut. It's gonna be great. Got faith. Got some faith in this. So this is interesting that I cast Fire. Yeah, that's okay. That's really weird, right? You have to admit, Joey, that when you cast Spyra, 1 damage, no big deal, reflects fire back at you. But then you cast Fraga, and he's like, "Oh my goodness, I'm melting." Like that is peculiar, right? Like that is just really odd. I've never seen any behavior like that with any normal kind of a, weakness slash, like nullification system. Like that is just unique and kind of peculiar. I'm like, really? Okay, it's just funky. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Quick save. Alright, let's go, Bahamut. Alright, let's see what I can do here. See if anything is possible. 5. Okay, that's good to know that that misses. White magic. White magic. Let me see here. Try reflect. So good stop didn't work. We tried reflect. Goofing off. Goofing off some interesting things. And now we're gonna jump again. We're cheating again. I love that we're cheating again here. Ah ha ha ha. Alright, there you go. That'd be funny if it just murders him. So insanely powerful. So insanely powerful. I think that is cool to give one fight that's at least like that. You're like, yeah, let's just have him kill himself. I mean, it doesn't even make sense to have him... Here, let's reflect. Okay, and now the nice thing is, yeah, we'll wait till he gets to 1 and then we'll jump for Kayn, right? There you go. And now... No! I jumped too early. I got a little too ambitious there. Right? I was so excited. I was like, oh, it's going to be perfect. Like, no. Got a little bit too ambitious there. Alright, the nice thing is, too, I want to also make sure that... Okay. The reflect is fun. I do say, like, it's cool that this happens. Because then you're able to be like, okay. And now we're able to get them up. I don't know if we'll be get everyone up. This will be a time-wise thing, but... Let's see. Phoenix down. White magic. Let's get reflect up. On radio. Oh, I should have... No, I'm silly. I should have done it on edge. I shouldn't have defended. And then... Now, if anything comes... Oh, we're good. Okay, cool. Now, here you go. And now the whole team is just going to hang out. We just defend the rest of the battle. So this is cool once you realize it, but it is. It's, I don't want to say it's a gimmicky, it's a strategy, and there's no other fight in the game quite like this. There was something in Final Fantasy. I feel like I want to talk about Final Fantasy VI because I know Final Fantasy VI, but in Final Fantasy VI, what I thought was cool, and you can only steal a potion from him, which I find interesting too. But I was gonna say in Final Fantasy VI, Can you steal more from him? So you can steal multiple potions. Okay. Yeah, even if you're level 99, you need to reflect or cane jump abuse to win. Still one hits you every time, one shots you, yeah. I mean, that, I kind of had a feeling. Oh, that's interesting. So I didn't realize this, but when I tried to steal with Edge and I was detected by the enemy, it looks like I actually took some damage. Also, this is good for me to know. I wonder how long Reflect actually works, because it wore off with Cecil. And he died. That's good to know, too. No. Okay, a lot of experience. I lost your Cecil. Say, your spirit and strength are worthy indeed. Rydia, summon me as you wish. Rydia has learned Bahamut. Yeah, Rydia. Yes. Very cool. Okay, now we'll see. Okay, so reflect. Okay, that's good to know. It always reflects 2 spells and then it's gone. That's actually very useful. See, reflect in other Final Fantasy games for me, I just feel like it actually lasted quite a while. For example, in Final Fantasy VI, you had accessory slots, and you would put on reflect rings, and there was one tower, I forget what it's called, but it was just this. It was basically this tower, and what you need to do in this tower is like wear reflect rings the entire tower, and you just keep casting powerful magic against your own characters, and then it would attack. What it would do effectively is it would attack all of the other enemies. So it would just like hit you and then reject into an enemy. I was like, huh, okay. Land of Summons, try number 7. If we don't get it this time, I might tear up a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say I feel good about it. Alright, try number 7. I'm just kidding. Try number 3. Hey, Peachy Puff. I'm doing well. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Just enjoying New Year's Eve, and I'm having a great time. Just trying to play through and complete Final Fantasy, 4, and I'm getting there. Excellent. Happy to hear that. You're very welcome. Of course. Any special plans for the new year? Anything in store for you? Well, let's just run away. Do I stream daily? No, I definitely do not stream daily. It would be cool if I had time to do that, but I do not have time to stream daily. So I'm really just on today to hang out and try to beat this game. What I'm doing right now is really just trying to play through, just trying to play through and just trying to finish up all the Final Fantasies slowly. And this is my last Final Fantasy of the year. And then hopefully like Q1 next year. I sound like I'm a business operation. Q1 of next year, my goal is to play through maybe Final Fantasy, I want to say 5, 6, and 7. It's a little bit, maybe a little bit ambitious. Okay, now we're finally back to the Land of the Summons for like the 5th time. It's not that many times. And hopefully I can get these 2 items that are on these bookshelves. Yeah. You don't have any special plans for New Year's, but I did go to stay at my mom's house, and that means a lot to me. That's important. It is really important to spend time with your parents. I'm just like, yes, I found a grimoire. Oh, we're looking for that. Joey, we finally got it. And, sorry. Tromo TV. The pixel art in this game is beautiful, especially the flame fire attacks in combat. This madman is on a quest to play through every Final Fantasy game. Yeah, I think it's pretty wild. I don't think I am going to actually be able to do it. But you know, everyone's got to have kind of silly things they want to accomplish. And that is mine. Okay, what does this Grimoire actually do? A book that summons a monster. You won't know which until you try. That's kind of fun. There's just kind of this RNG factor to it. Like, oh, like there's like just a random idea of like, you're not sure what it is. So what else do I play? That's a good question. So on stream, I'm only playing through the Final Fantasies. That is all I play. And if I get through all of them, it'll kind of be a miracle. Again, next year, hoping to finish up 5 through 7 in Q1 if possible. I think it's kind of ambitious for me based upon my schedule, but that's what I'm hoping. In regard to other games I play, off stream, I was playing Dune for a little while. Dune Awakening. It's a pretty cool game. My buddies are really into that. Got some other friends who would like me to try and download Baldur's Gate 3. There was a big download, so I just downloaded that yesterday. And hopefully we're gonna all play together, depending on the situation. Okay. This is a pretty big dungeon, so I'm trying to remember how to get through here. So yeah, those are like a lot of RPGs. Mostly RPGs. Played some Diablo 4. Yeah, feel free. You want to tell me something? Go ahead. Feel free. Let's see. Want to go this way? All right. Alrighty. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. Do you already have a stack? Do you already have a 4 stack with your friends? So that's a good question. So I have, let's see, I got 2 buddies for sure, and maybe someone else I don't know as well, if that makes sense. I went the wrong way. So I have 3, yeah, like 2 buddies for sure, and then one who's kind of like a more, I don't want to say distant friend, but I don't know him as well. So as of right now, I'm looking forward to hanging out with them, but I don't know. Like, I'm set to maybe do it on, I want to say, maybe start on Friday if all works out well. I don't think I'll stream that, just because it's gonna do a lot of just because it's gonna take a lot of energy to do that. And Peachy Puff said, basically I draw some cool stuff in my free time. Would you like to see what I've made? Yeah, absolutely. So if you don't mind, if you're cool with it, you can actually send me a DM on Discord if you want, because it's my Discord is just I don't give a damn. You can find me, and that way you can just like send me stuff there, and I can look at it. That's cool. Also, like, yeah, like hand-drawn stuff is cool. One thing I was gonna say is that my right on. Okay, cool. Thanks, Peachy Puff. My Discord is really minimized right now. It might take me a second to get to it. Let's see. I was gonna say, yeah, happy to look. My art for my Discord, my art for Twitch, I had one of my, reached out to one of my friends, and his partner, she did the art for it. So my avatar and kind of like the title on my page, I just kind of had her put something together for me. So if there's independent artists, I love supporting them. I love, kind of showcasing their art, and it's something I think is really cool. And so to me, it's like, hey, whenever you have people that are trying to make art, especially, I'm sure you have lots of opinions on what AI is doing to the art scene and how that can kind of negate or maybe make people not really appreciate talent and how that's important. Like, that's something I care about a lot. I will say supporting people that are being creative, like that's super important to me, and I've thought a lot about it. So I mean, I'm not like independently wealthy or anything, but I will try to go out and support independent artists. So you know, I paid my friend's partner to do the art. I got a figurine, like a 3D printed figurine painted recently. And so I paid a fair amount for that too. So I definitely like to pay people for their art. I'm not sure if that's like what you're alluding to or anything by chance, but so it is something though that I very much think is like what you should be doing, and that you should respect artists and compensate them for their time. It's just the only right thing, you know? And I also know that, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can send a request. Let's see here. Okay. It's gonna take me a second. I'm also not a pro at Discord, to be very, very candid with you. I use it occasionally. Let's see. There we go. All right. I did send you a request, so hopefully you got it. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. I have 3 monitors, and basically I have like OBS on one of my monitors, and then I kind of have my game on main one, and then I have chat on my right. So I don't have it divided with OBS and like Discord. I just normally don't have it up because it's like I'm already paying attention to a lot of things, and I like to talk to people. And if I do that, I know I'll get distracted, and I'll have an idea that I want to say, and I kind of want to say that, but then I'll look at chat and I want to respond. So something I'm getting better at, but it's good. It's giving me the chance to do that. Speaking of focusing, I need to use some Maiden's Kisses here. Okay. And now I think, I'm trying to remember is it this way? No. I'm trying to remember. There's a special way to get to where I want to go here. I'm trying to remember which way it is. Trying to remember which way it is. Let's see. Oh, let's run from these Malboro, because they can give me some really nasty really nasty negative status ailments. Getting close. We're not that okay. No, I need to go from the other way. Yeah, this is not the way. Okay. Let's see here. Oh wow, you sent me a bunch of stuff. Give me a second. I just see I've got a bunch of notifications. You sent me a bunch of things. Let's see. Oh boy. Alright, definitely need to heal Rydia. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh wow. This is pretty cool. Yeah, you have a lot of stuff. Ooh, thank you for sharing. Yeah, thanks so much for sharing, Peachy Buff. Much appreciated. I will say that's nice. That's nice. As of right now, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do for my channel. You know, still very small in 2026 and stuff like that, but it's pretty cool. Cool. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna focus on the game for most of today. Just I'm really focused on trying to beat it, but I'm happy to send you like a DM and let you know what I think. Yeah, thanks for stopping by and sharing. Much appreciated. Very cool. Oh boy, I got all turned around in here. All turned around in here. Alright, I need to heal up. This is one of those dungeons where you gotta really focus actually. Find the best dungeon to lose my focus. Speaking of which, I'm gonna quick save here. Be safe. And see what I can do moving around. Okay, this is the very beginning. So go down here. And then from here, got two options. I think that's not the right way. Joey, I forgot the way through this dungeon. I don't, but I don't want to turn encounters off. I don't want to turn encounters off. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Like I know that that wall over there is going to get me there. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see, that one. I know I need to fall. I need to get there. Okay. Where's that one get me? I need to get there. Okay, if that's the case, I need to get there, which I think I need to go over here. Always gotta run from these Malboro. Oh, and actually, no, the cottage is a different way. I can go a different way to the cottage. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cool, cool. Alright. So now that I'm almost dead. I'm sure, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, now that my characters are literally almost without any health. Check it out. Okay. There we go. This is where I want to go, and now I will have this all finished off. Oh, I can finally kill. I can finally do something. So nice. Feels like I can finally fight a battle. I'm like, thank goodness, I can finally fight a battle. Also, I haven't cast the Sylph yet. I want to cast this one. Joey, just wait until Final Fantasy V. Some of the biggest areas in any Final Fantasy game. You'll go crazy being lost often. I feel like, so I was thinking about this, and well, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I was thinking about this because I feel like in this game, okay, that guy's dead. It doesn't feel like the dungeons are too onerous or too over the top, right? It feels like they're like pretty decent, and overall they're, what would I say? It feels like they're like well designed. I will say in Final Fantasy 1, do you remember the very first dungeon in Final Fantasy 1? When you're in the very first dungeon in Final Fantasy 1, that dungeon was huge. I think it was called the Marsh Cave. You go in and you can immediately go kind of like to a lower level and then an upper level. It just splits, and they're both not small. Let's see if we can get this. Yes, cool. Awesome. And so let's use this real quick and I'll continue my thought. I don't want to get distracted. Excellent. Got everything. Okay. And so let's get out of here. Yes. And so what I was going to say is in the Marsh Cave, it goes in two different directions. And then after it goes in two different directions, another thing you realize, which is kind of interesting, is the fact that when you go down to the lower level of the dungeon, it's just huge and there's tons of doors. And some of them, a lot of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, a lot of these rooms you go into and they're empty. There's no treasure chest. It's just like this room that's nothing in it. And it's okay, but it doesn't feel good, if that makes sense. It doesn't feel good to go into a room and there's no treasure in it. And I'm like, it's fine if there's a few rooms. Like, it's a 50-50 shot. It's a 50-50 shot of some of the rooms are going to have items in them, and like, the other 50% are not going to have items in them. Like, cool. But when, for example, when you don't have like items in 90 or even 95% of them, and then you're like, hey, should I even bother opening up this door again? And I'm trying to get 100% item completion, so clearly I do care about it a lot. Like, it really matters to me, but it's just, it's too much. Too much. All right. So for a 3-hour stream so far, internet is holding steady. I've only dropped a total of 47 frames. That's great. Still got some coffee. I'm doing okay. All right, and Joey, I don't want you to. I feel like you're just like you're my mentor over here. You're guiding me through this game because you know so much more about it than me. But you're learning things too from the Pixel Remaster, even with like the grimoires in the bookshelf. I was gonna ask you for secret stuff. I know there's more. Enemies I haven't picked up, but I'm sure like if I looked at the like bestiary, I should say like I'm sure I've missed some. I'm gonna go get these guys later. I haven't missed any of the one-time or missable chests, and I haven't missed any of the missable enemies. I can go get them later. But I'm curious, is there any more side quest stuff? If it's given away too much, it's okay. You don't have to share. But I was curious, because it seems like I'm getting to the end. There's not a whole lot left here. Seems like we're getting to the end. Now we need to figure out, are we just going back here? And this is the question. I know it's silly, but I don't actually know exactly where we're going back to. It said to go back to the moon, but the only place we can really go back to, I'm trying to remember what this place even is. I should just check. Oh, the humming way home. Yeah, that's funny. It feels kind of weird that there's not more places you can go to on this map. Okay. Not really. The only side stuff left is enemies and items you missed. And then you also have another helpful comment above that. The first half of first 5 is pretty basic. The second half gets very complex. I think that's good though, right? When games ease you into systems, they ease you into exploration, and then a lot of the optional dungeons, they have like all those forking paths and have a lot more to them. I also think the quality of life in this game, for example, like this, the fact that this menu even exists and you can see, okay, like, am I missing items? Am I missing things? Like, that stuff's awesome. I think I'll probably go back after stream and like I'll beat the game. I'll go back and I'll try to find like the 100% extra stuff because I've got all the side quests and other stuff, so I'm happy. And I think for that's good. I'm just for now. It's like I feel pretty good about it, and it seems like I've gotten all the optional dungeons based on what I can see. Tromo TV, when you get to Final Fantasy VII, are you going to play the remastered games or the original? Great question. So, 2 thoughts on this. The first is I want to play through the original because the original is, again, I played it so long ago, I don't remember it very well. Just like this game, I'm like playing this game again, I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't remember half of this stuff. I feel like Final Fantasy 1, I had a pretty good memory of a lot of things that happened. Final Fantasy 2, because I beat it recently, I felt pretty good about it. Final Fantasy 3, because I beat the DS version. I had a good memory, but this game I haven't played in over 10 plus years. So I was like, oh yeah, that happened. Oh yeah, that happened. And like, oh, I didn't even remember some of this stuff. So the same is true for 7. I would like to play through. What I'm hoping to do is I am hoping to probably play through the original, or I shouldn't say the original. I'll play through like the original on PC, so hopefully it'll work really well. It'll be smooth. I won't run any major graphical glitches or anything. And then when I am done with that, I'll probably continue playing through 9. Yeah, sorry, wow, I just jumped over 8. It's like 8 doesn't matter. 8 doesn't count. No, I will still play through 8, and then I'll play through all the rest. And then when I would like to go back and play the remake. At that time, it'll probably have taken me so long, most likely it'll have taken so long that I will just also have the chance to, let's see, play through the last game of Final Fantasy VII will come out by that time. I just know I'm not gonna have the time. Wow, completely useless. The ability from Edge's ninjutsu. Are we gonna get a chop chop? Miss. Oh. Yeah, so that's what I am thinking right now. As of now, it seems like it's probably best to just kind of play through the original, because I know I've heard, I don't know for a fact, I haven't seen it with my eyes, that they've changed so much. That they've just changed so much. So like, okay, a majority of the Final Fantasy community will agree to forget 8. It was like a Freudian slip. It's like, no, doesn't exist. So I'm torn, right? Because there's some interesting stuff that happens in 8. Like they try to introduce some interesting ideas. Like they try to do something. Triple Triad. Okay, hear me out on this. Triple Triad, not terrible. Kind of fun. Like kind of a fun game. Like objectively, is it great? No, not at all. Is it objectively like the greatest card game ever invented? No. Is it fun? Is it like cool? Yeah, it's like, it's kind of fun, you know? Like if you have a game that's just kind of enjoyable, it's kind of something that will be different, and there's some character to it, that's pretty cool. Seriously, like that's pretty interesting to me. It's gonna be a lot of fun to go back and play that. I was watching one of my so I was thinking about doing, a Final Fantasy stream, just playing from 1 to 16. I mean, who knows, maybe it'll be 17 by the time I get there based on my time. Because I just want to see how the game has kind of evolved. I truly want to see how the Final Fantasy world has evolved, how it's changed. And I think by playing back to back to back to back, and also taking kind of copious amounts of notes on everything, you're really starting to see how the characters are becoming more complex. You're starting to see like these divergent storylines. You're starting to see a lot of like fascinating things. So 1 was very basic. You didn't have a dynamic party. They were static. You picked them. 2, you start to have, you have tropes. You have the orphans and things like that. And you see that they're kind of like their own unique characters, though. Like Furion and Maria are different. Guy speaks Beaver. Like, I know it seems like maybe a little silly, but all of this stuff is very much meant to show you that these characters, they're unique in their own ways, right? They're truly unique in their own ways. They have unique aspects to them. And now, I didn't personally like the level up system. I just, it was okay. It was something that I interacted with and I thought was a cool idea, but I didn't love, if that makes sense. But just seeing also how some things change over time, you start to appreciate how it changes. But this guy was doing the same thing, and I said, hey, like maybe I can do it. And he was playing through 8. This is me going back to my original thought. I'm making my way back there now. And I was watching him play Triple Triad, and I thought, okay, Triple Triad's actually really cool. I didn't realize you could actually talk to so many NPCs, and you could do so many things with Triple Triad. now I don't even know if I'm in the right place. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here. I actually don't even know. Okay, ooh, looks like I'm in the right place. I didn't know where else to go. So now I'm here. I'm in the crystal room. These are the moon crystals, the 4 crystals of light, the 4 crystals of dark, the light being the blue/white crystals, and the red being the dark crystals. We shall guide you to the core. And hopefully, when we go to the core, we're going to meet up with Golbez and Fuyusa, and we are going to fight. This is cool. And this is the final dungeon. So my guess is, oh boy. Can you go back? Do we need to watch this in 10? Okay. Every time the crystals are gonna... Alright, now let's not use any... Okay. I do want to do this though. Item. See how many... 32! Okay. And also that such good music. This song's a banger. This song is a banger. I love it. Also looks like there's gonna be a lot of teleporting. Ooh. Dark Sage and Selene Guardian. Fyra. But Joey, going back to your question, or Tromo for you, I'm kind of curious. Like, do you guys have a? Well, I already know the first part of the question for you, Joey, which is what is your favorite Final Fantasy? And you were, 4 and 5. You were telling me you really, really like. But Tromo, for you, what are your? Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? Because I remember we were talking. We just learned Holy. Sweet. You were telling me that you really enjoyed not Final Fantasy at all, but you really enjoyed. No, can't do this. Okay. You really enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles. And you invested a lot of time playing Xenoblade Chronicles. So I was curious if you had a favorite Final Fantasy. Let's stop this guy. Or if you had a least favorite Final Fantasy. Or if you just have me on in the background because you like the sound of my voice, that's cool too. All right, Joey, you said. I think Final Fantasy gameplay-wise is good gameplay-wise. The big issue is the story falls apart a lot at the end. Some people don't like gameplay either, but I think it works fine. It's when you have a story that's forgettable and has a lot of plot holes that brings the quality down a lot. That's fair. I don't... Because I was much, much younger when I played these games. So because I was so much younger when I played them, I don't remember a lot. I wish that I remembered more. Ooh, Flame Whip. Can definitely click that for video. I feel like we're better off, nonetheless, with the bows. But I feel like overall weird. So I unequipped with that. Okay. That overall the story for 8 was just confusing to me, if that makes sense. Like I just didn't keep up with it. Like, okay, you're all, from what I remember, it's been a while. You know, you're all students at this school called the Guardian, which doesn't really seem to have that many students. So it's kind of almost like this really special kind of like private school. And then you have like this idea of like you're in classes, but then your teacher joins you. But then I feel like there's this vibe that like your teacher, and maybe this is just me being a naive adolescent, like Quintus kind of like likes Squall. Like there's, I don't know, like there's just like some little like kind of funky stuff going on. And like, yeah, well, and there's just like some like interesting stuff going on in the story. And I'm like, okay, different. It's not a bad, yeah, like the story, I feel like I don't remember. They called them GFs. I thought the GF system and the GFs like as a whole were kind of beautiful, right? I remember like the Guardian Forces, they just looked I thought they looked great. When I think about it, I think they really looked good. I feel like when you got some of those, like when you earned some of those, you know, characters, sorry, some of those Guardian Forces, they looked fantastic. I was like, oh wow, these look good. But I feel like getting to that point took a while, if that made sense. But overall, I liked 8 for what I remember about it. But I also feel like, and this is something interesting, this is what I remember. You and the world leveled up together. So as you got stronger, oh, good to know that Selene Guardian does not like Earth, or is strong against Earth, I should say. So arguably loves Earth. As you're playing, Dragon Shield. As you're playing and you're getting stronger, the enemies are getting stronger, so your HP's rising, but their HP's rising, which is like a cool idea. Which is kind of what Skyrim tries to do, right? Like wherever you go, it's level appropriate. But it also incentivizes you to literally not fight any enemies. So the gameplay that the game that I played and played through, I literally ran from every enemy and didn't fight anyone except for the required battles, which kind of ruined the game a little bit too, I feel. It's just kind of, which I don't know, I know it's silly, but I was just like trying to play through it and like figure out what was going on, and it kind of ruined it for me. Shermo TV, apologies. What was your question about Xenoblade Chronicles? It's one of my favorite JRPG series. I really enjoyed the combat and the characters, especially in the first game. That said, it can certainly start to feel a little repetitive after a while. All good. But my question was specifically, do you have like a favorite or a least favorite Final Fantasy game? I don't remember if you haven't played. I apologize, I forget. And we've had this conversation offline. We've probably talked about this, but I was curious if you had one that you're like, hey, like this game is just like really good, or like I really don't like this game, or like, oh my gosh, where'd I come from? So lost already. I was just curious if you had thoughts on that. All right, I'm going backwards. I'm gonna go forwards. You haven't played a majority of the Final Fantasy games. I think I started with Final Fantasy 13 on Xbox 360. I'm definitely not the one to ask about Final Fantasy games. Okay. I was pretty sure, like, why am I doing that? Don't want to do that. It's going to ruin it. That's cool, man. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, for me, I just feel like the last person. For me, I just feel like they're all good in different ways. And I even forgot, because previously Final Fantasy, I want to say PlayStation era was only on Final Fantasy only on PlayStation from 7, 8, 9 were PlayStation 1, and then PlayStation PlayStation 2 was 10, and then 11 also there was online, but it was on PC too. And then you had and then like 10, 11, 12 were on PS2, and then 13 actually ended up swapping to the PS3 and the Xbox 360. But I forgot that they had both, because I was just so used to that exclusivity with PlayStation. Joey14 says, I won't spoil since you don't remember, but Squall and Quintus and even a lot of the other characters relationships start to show at the end of the game. Okay. It's been so long. Like because I mean, I know, from what I remember, I mean, I know like there's the whole kind of like Rinoa, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Rinoa, Rinoa and Squall, and then, you have obviously Cypher, and then you have Irvine and Selphie and Zell. Like, I remember the characters, but I just don't remember their like relationships and how they work super well. Oh, I should not do this, but just enjoy it. Don't try to force it. That's my thing. I was like playing because because I remember playing the game and thinking it's fun, it's enjoyable, but I feel like there's something more that's it's kind of missing to it. I also didn't talk to a lot of the NPCs, and I feel world building, one thing that quite a few of the Final Fantasies do well is the NPCs really do a good job of directing you where to go and what you're going to do next, and I do appreciate that. How it's like, are you kind of lost? But also, when the Final Fantasy games get more and more complex, I wonder if it kind of like just jumps off a cliff in regard to complexity. I'm like, well, for example, if you get to, say, Final Fantasy 13, that game, I'm not gonna lie, I you know, once I was 25 hours in, I was like, I don't actually really know what's going on. I felt pretty ignorant the entire time I was playing, and then when you'd restart the game would say like, oh, here's all the stuff that happened to you last time, and like, I appreciate that it tried to do that, and there was also in-game guides, or sorry, I should say in-game encyclopedia, that would tell you very specific information. That was cool, but there was so much of that, I also felt like there was just too much. Alright, see, so let's equip some better gear. Let's equip the Dragon Shield. A shield that's resistant to dragon attacks, fire, ice, and lightning. Very cool. And you also have the Dragon Helm. For a second, I thought it was going to be Dragoon. I was like, this should go on King. Okay. Is this going to be Dragon Mail? And remember, Braga's okay. But the second you have Fyra, he's going to just hold it and then blast it back against you, which is wild. I still understand that. Joey says, my very long message on Discord goes into the complex side of Final Fantasy V. Man, Joey, you're really building a Final Fantasy V for me. I hope I know it's your favorite game, so I have a feeling it's not going to disappoint. I'm excited to play it. I really am. I don't know how soon in 2026 I'll play it, but I know I need to kind of jump on and play them. The rate at which I've been playing this game, though, is not something I normally do. Just because I don't normally have this much time off, if that makes sense. You know, the holidays are granting me the ability to... they're just granting me... Ooh, Dragon Gloves. Granting me the ability to have a lot of time off of off work and just to be able to relax. So what I'm going to do here, maybe it's silly, but because Cecil has the Dragon Helm, Shield, and Gloves, I think that I should probably give the mail to Kain right now, just so he is also resistant to dragon attacks, fire, ice, and lightning. It seems to me like it's probably the way to go, right? Because you don't want. I could have literally missed almost all the dragon set. It just seems like it's the way to go, considering the fact that later on, okay, especially now, like what's gonna happen now with this gold dragon? And I haven't used Holy yet. Let's use Holy against the gold dragon. How useful is it gonna be? Also, we are paralyzed. Or Edge. Holy. And also, ooh, nice. Constrict, not great, not great. Let's try Quake. No, or do we want to use Summon? Let's use Leviathan against these guys. Okay, so this is actually really important to know. So what I just realized is that Constrict is a counterattack when you attack. So, okay, nice. Very important when you do that to make sure that you have someone after that will heal them up. Nice. Let's go here. Joey says, I'm not trying to build up 5. I also talk about why a lot of people don't like it when coming off of 4. No, that's... I'm being a little playful. I'm excited. I am genuinely excited. I've been excited to play all of them, and I'm very curious to see what I've seen again from one, your characters are blank slates, right? 2, they have a little bit of personality. 3, what's interesting in 3 is that they do not have, like, when they talk, not in the DS version, but in the Pixel Remaster and in the original Famicom version, you don't even know which of the orphans is talking. They have no personalities. Again, in the DS version, that's different, and they do. I remember one of them's like Algus, and then there's 3 other, Rufus or Arifia, I forget. But they have personalities. But then we get to 4, and all these characters have very distinct personalities, right? Like, there's this desire to do good. Rosa cares so much about Cecil. Like, Rydia wants to be an adult, and she grows up. And she doesn't want to be seen as a kid, and she wants to, like, help and be mature, and has this, like, purity of heart. And she gets over the fact that her, the trust of Cecil and protecting her. There's a lot of character growth. There's so much character growth in this, and I really, really appreciate this. I am curious if that continues into Final Fantasy V. I assume it will, and I guess for me, that's what I'm most curious about, if that makes sense. That's what I'm most curious about. And if it doesn't, that's okay. I'm just curious if that's what's going to happen. Now, the interesting thing about Constrict 2 is that it doesn't seem to... Is Asuna going to... Yeah, it should stop paralyzed. Okay. And anyway, all of this, like, that's one of the things I'm most excited about Final Fantasy V, is seeing the... Ooh, boy, okay. Not great. Not great. Okay. Asuna on Cecil. Okay, well, Kain hopefully will be able to jump again. Cecil maybe will kill him. Ooh. Alright, well, maybe let's just, let's defend. These gold dragons. You don't want to mess with them. Rage of the Gods. Good experience, though. And because they come in sets of 2. Artemis Arrow. Okay. What does the Artemis Arrow do? And yeah, arrow named after the goddess of the moon that is effective against dragons. Nice. Very cool. So I'm actually curious if this is better for her. Because I will probably be either healing with her or attacking with her. But if the gold dragon's casting Constrict, I don't really want to attack with her. The trade-off. Bone Dragon. Let's see how effective it is against the Bone Dragon. Alright. Let's see this attack. 3,000. Okay, that's really good. A base attack of nearly 4k is fantastic. Really fantastic. Nice. That's great. Alright, is this going to take me further in the dungeon? We'll find out. Gold dragons again. Oh no! That's the one person I really didn't want constricted. What is petrification? Gold needle. It missed? That's very bad. Paralyze. Hold on. What's hold on. Paralyze. Paralysis. Wait, is there... Petrification is not paralysis. Oh man, so if you don't have Asuna, like you want to... Okay, so I feel like I want to run from this battle then. Because if someone gets paralyzed, that could be really negative. Elixir. Nice. Yeah, that could be incredibly detrimental. Okay. But now I feel like I really want to be careful. Yeah. Seriously, I want to be like very careful. Not great. What's white magic on her? That's, yeah, not great. Not great, but I think if she can also cast it one more time, that would be good. Okay. You know what? Let's have her just attack, see how this goes. Yeah, that's awesome, though. The fact that she can just hit for 3,000, that's really good. Heal up Cecil a little bit here. I feel like this party's getting pretty powerful. Single gold dragon after multiple gold dragons. This is no big deal. No big deal. You're like, alright, the one person that can do a lot of damage. Constrict. You're like, you're constricting all the people that can really do the most. Alright. Hopefully we will kill him after this. We're also running into the fact that now, with a limited MP pool, with limited MP pool, we can only do so much. There's definitely something down here. What? What? Surprising. It just feels like there should be something there, right? Like there's not. Dino Zombie. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, okay, that was very good. Excalibur did massive damage. That does massive damage. Purse, not good. I should try to steal from Dino Zombie. Like, super cool graphic too, right? Just like the undead one. Okay. Anything else here? Ooh. Yeah, I feel like there's just want to explore. Axe Potion. I don't think I will really use it much later, but very cool. Okay. I kind of want to hold off on this right now. Yeah, but the Constrict is very good because it makes you think about what you're going to do, and you have to kind of wait for someone with Asuna. So it makes a lot of sense. Yikes, 303 damage to that. Woo! Yes, Kain and Edge both leveled up. Fantastic. Monsters. Behemoth. Okay. Well, so every time we attack, if I remember, he's going to attack back. So with that in mind, let's maybe not attack too much. Let's also Black Magic. Let's try to cast Stop on him. Alright, well, Stop did not work. Good to know. Let's do Jump. Let's do Attack. That's not bad. It's cool that we've already run into Behemoth. We're like, we've run into you before. Not a big deal. Okay. Let's try to use Fire. I don't want to wait. I'm using so much magic from him too. Okay, well, being in the back row, it seems like people are kind of... Like, Rydia's not taking much damage. Cecil is getting pounded. Oh gosh, he's gonna. Oh, he's taking a dirt nap. Dang. Okay, Kane. Let's try to. Kane is alive somehow. Definitely jump for Kane. Okay. If he gets hit again, he's gonna die. Yeah, these battles are just battles of attrition, so I feel like you might want to run from. Yeah, better to run. Stardust Rod. A rod infused the power of the stars. Cast Comet when used in battle? Wait, can I just continually cast Comet using that? That'd be amazing. Like, that would be amazing. I'm gonna. That's my new move. Just go to like Comet every time. Every time, Comet. Ooh, look at all this cool stuff. Excellent. Blue Dragon, I don't think we've seen you before. Ice Storm. Item. Okay, let's try to find the Stardust Rod. Okay, well that was a little bit, honestly, lackluster. It's a little bit discouraging. I was really excited for it to do more. The fact that it did less than 100 damage was... Like, why? Why did it less than 100 damage? Let's try to cast Confuse on this guy. You're like, no, dragons aren't going to get confused. They're pretty powerful. I'm not going to get confused. But I think this is the first time that I've seen the blue dragon. I saw the Mecha Dragon. We saw the Gold Dragon. We saw the Fire Dragon. I saw a lot of other dragons. Behemoth's not a dragon. Those dragon like wow. Some of these guys. Blue Dragon. I imagine I should cast magic on them though. It's probably more useful. Monsters. What are we fighting? Blue Dragon and a Red Dragon. Okay. I think this might be a situation where we can try to just for fun. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what the Dragon King has to say about this battle. It would be funny if it just healed. If it just like healed them all. So this is, yeah. Is it gonna heal the Red Dragon? There's no way, right? Okay, that's pretty powerful. That makes me feel better. Like, it's so powerful, it can't just heal him, right? That would be too much. Can you imagine? You're like, we're just gonna fight the red and the blue dragon together in a battle. And we're just gonna allow a lot of damage. I think we should just keep praying. And then we save some MP. Ooh, Heat Ray. That is cool. Ooh. Whoa, in the back row it even does that much damage? That's a lot, the back row. Just hit them for 1,000? That is a massive amount of damage, actually. Something to be aware of. Crystal Shield, okay. What does the Crystal Shield do? So supposedly only resistant to undead attacks, and only Cecil can wear it? Okay. Well, in that case, I guess the Dragon Shield is going to be your upgrade. Okay. Alright. I really... Protectoring, okay. I feel like... a ring that is resistant to fire, ice, and lightning. And what do we have on Rosa? I feel like we should have it on her, just because even in the back row, if she goes down, that is really not good for anyone. keep it optimal. Gotta have him with the moon ring blade. Interesting that you could have the mage matcher. Effective against mages. I feel like we haven't run into a lot of mages recently, so maybe that doesn't make the most sense. They're both favored hands too, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Dino Zombie again. Yeah, but the Dino Zombie looks cooler than the Undead Dragon as well. Just like the fact that it's basically his model but on fire. It looks fantastic. So good. Okay. Should I go in further or should I go out? Okay. So I should have gone out first. Monsters. Okay, what's going on? Behemoth again? Okay. This is where I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, we need to cast Scratch on people. Yeah. Oh, hits for so much. Hits for so much. And we can't run from this fight. Oh, that was very poor exchange. Okay. Summon, let's summon Bahamut. I don't even know if it's... There's all these cool things I can throw. I don't want to. Look at all these awesome things I can throw. Yeah, Mega Flare is great. But now how much more do I have? Like, how much more? Oh, only 4,500 too? That hurts. Right? Okay, that's good. Nice. Relearned Flare. What do we have for this chest? Crystal Mail. Okay, so basically, my guess is that Kain cannot equip... Okay. So basically it's like, okay, we're getting 2 full sets of armor. He's gonna get Crystal. Kain is gonna get Dragon. Okay. Dragon Shield. Dragon Mail. Okay. We'll get the dragon stuff. Keep in mind, Behemoth isn't even considered a boss now. Just a casual encounter. Welcome to the final area. I know. Just like a normal encounter. That's a good point. So when I see him, my biggest concern now is just attrition, because I didn't get any more ethers. So I'm in this place where I'm like, well, I'd really like to just like that's all the casual encounters in here, just like a lot. For me, it's more of a I would like to run into, basically I want to run into an area where I can just grind a little bit so that I can then have the ability to heal. That's my thing right now. I'm like, I just love to be in a spot where I feel comfortable healing, right? Like, I'm like, oh, I can grind now. Can you grind? Like, yes, I can grind. Because some of these, yeah, I imagine there's monsters. Red Dragon, oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm out of... Right, and now they can cast... I do have some dry ethers, which are very good, but... Simple fact that... I don't have to use those. We are getting more powerful armor and more powerful items, and these guys don't don't automatically they don't automatically counterattack you, which is good. I wish there was an item I could equip to increase the effectiveness of prey. So it's like, oh hey, like, you know, it's not as much RNG. There's like a 75% chance it'll go off. These guys aren't hitting me as much. But yeah, Behemoths, I'm gonna have to come up with a better solution for fighting them. Just give me a camp spot where I can settle down and grind. Because if I don't have that while exploring, especially trying to get all these treasures, a little painful, put it mildly. Only took 1 damage. What's nice too is that, oh, why am I not attacking with her? Because also she has really good arrow attack. It'll probably hit for like 4,000. Prey is probably going to be offset. Or this will probably offset, right? Like 3,000, yeah. Much better. And if I can auto attack the dragons to death and do okay. And then outside of battle, if I can manage heat ray, this one does a lot though, right? Yes, is the answer. Okay. Bomber. Yeah, you could have leveled up. Crystal gloves, okay. Let's equip Cecil with the crystal gloves. Now we're just looking for the crystal helm. And now it's time to use some high potions. Okay. Where I came from. Dark Sage. Let's run for now. I feel like we're battling attrition is what we're battling. And also one important thing to think about is I didn't even give him enough. White robe. Okay. This seems like a rose item, but I could be wrong. Yes. Okay, what's it do? A little less attack, but that's not what she's supposed to do. More defense. A dark resistant robe made for those who use white magic. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Gold Dragon. Nope. 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 Not interested. Yeah, this seems like running might be more what I'm looking for. Okay, after this, I'm going to... Okay, this isn't bad, actually. Yeah, not bad at all. After this chest, I'm going to take a quick AFK, grab a snack, go to the restroom. Take a break. We're doing well. So this is, we're about 4 hours in. This is good. We're making some major progress, which is exciting. Crystal, there's my crystal helm. All right. Gonna take a quick little break right here. Hopefully find a spot where I can do some grinding, but I will be back in a moment. right. Making our way through. I realized that I have stopped taking so many notes. So I want to take a few more notes before I continue. So many things we did. It's like crazy. You're like, man, so much progress that was made. Woo! All right. So many notes. So many notes. All right. Okay, we came from there. Yes. Silver, did I fight? Yes, I fought the Silver Dragon. Well, let's kill the Silver Dragon first. Seems like the way to go. It's always nice when one of the dragons doesn't want to just casually constrict you. Always a plus. Yay! The red thing. Nice, got another one. Joey, fun fact. Specifically in the Game Boy Advance version only, you can change your party in Mysidia, and there's a whole extra dungeon inside Mount Ordeals that has ultimate weapons for everyone. Oh, that's super cool. Whoa. That's pretty intense. The dungeon changes for who you have in your party at the time when past each ultimate weapon. The enemies on each path are also counters to your party, which makes it really difficult. That sounds really clever. That's pretty cool. It's also a little bit the game's kind of mean, right? Like, oh, you think this will be a good strategy? Nope. Oh, you want to go strong like magic? Nope. Their game's like, no, hard counters. I don't know. After spending this much time playing this, I might consider playing the 3DS version just because of like the, the FMVs and some other cool stuff. But it just seems to me like, I don't know. Like, is it something I want to do? Bumblebella, yo, just followed you. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Do I play much else? I don't really play a whole lot besides JRPGs right now. I'm just trying to go through and play through all the Final Fantasies. And my goal for today is to beat Final Fantasy IV. That's all for today. Just, enjoying the ride. This is a goofy little island. You're more into anime, right on. Okay. Do I watch anime? Well, I'm not like really big in anime. Some of my buddies watch anime. I watched a bit of Trigun back in the day. Vash the Stampede. Vash the Stampede's an interesting guy. Ooh, Fuma Striken. Also, you know, I want to say, let's see, little DBZ, things like that. Yeah, so like, yeah, like not a lot, but like a little bit of anime. Not an expert, you know, not a pro at anything, but I watched a little bit. What about you? A movie guy. You know, it depends. I've been watching some movies recently. Oh, Doom. Am I gonna die? Alright, well, I gotta finish this battle, or I am gonna die. But let's focus on that for a second. Alright, let's use that. Oh, man. Alright, so the timer is on. Gotta kill these guys quick. Oh, hot. I watch some movies. I'd say like I watch like recently. I actually started to watch the Lord of the Rings. You know, the extended edition, which is cool, with my wife. That was nice. We have a new wow. Just have a lot of HP. So that's pretty good so far. Been enjoying that. Outside of that, we're gonna catch up on Stranger Things in a little bit. You know, obviously today, there's the ability to. I'm about to ready to run from these guys. You know, like it's gonna the end of the series. So yeah, I have never watched Peaky Blinders. I've heard good things. I actually was, actually funny you say that. Yeah, and I was talking to a guy at a furniture store recently, and he was saying, like, his wife really loves Stranger Things, but he watches Peaky Blinders to relax. So, yeah, interesting. Oh, that's... Huh. I think I'm gonna die here, but let me just finish up this battle. A little bit of intense times here. A little bit of intense times. Oh, yeah. These guys, you said you drew some cool stuff. And you want to show me pictures and you want my feedback? Oh, yeah, like that's cool. Sure, I don't mind at all. Let me heal up my characters and my crew really quick. Yeah, sure, I don't mind. You can just, if you find me on Discord, it's just the same. You know, my Discord name is basically the same as my stream name, right? You can just add me, so I don't give a damn. You can probably find me. Pretty easy. One second. Cool. You dropped me a request? Yeah, sure. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure. I just added you. Feel free to shoot me some messages if you like. I will say, Joey, thinking about this, I will say that there's like these enemies are definitely getting harder, but it's also making the fights more interesting, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, hey, thank you for the thank you for adding me Bumblebella. Yeah, I definitely am gonna be pretty focused on streaming right now for a little bit because I really want to beat this game by the end of today, and I don't have tons of time for New Year's Eve plans, but I can definitely message you back via DM, get back to you. Thanks for sharing that stuff. That's cool. Definitely something I'm thinking about, you know, what to do for art in the new year and whatnot for my stream. So yeah, happy to chat about it in the future. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's see what that item is too I got. Ooh. Perilous is enclosed, warmed by the goddess of the heavens. Let's see. Let's see. I wonder. I definitely prefer. Yeah. Alrighty, alrighty. That's nice though. Definitely good to have like a new set of armor. And now I'm kind of on the other side. Ooh, this game dropping some dungeons. Let's see here. How many more? Real question. How many more? Let's see here. Now, how many more items are in this place, right? Alright, we still have 11 more items in this place. Yeah. Very cool. Oh! Did we finally get a save? Oh my gosh, this is glorious. So excited. We finally get a save. Finally get the ability to like grind up and not have to worry about magic. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Now here's the thing. I gotta erase some of my old saves. So which one are we gonna do? Which one are we gonna do? Okay, let's go to I mean all of them don't really matter, but first time it's on Underworld, nah. Let's go to number 16. There's nothing else, yes. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Whew. That is delightful. I feel like this is foreshadowing coming to the end of the dungeon though. So I'm curious. Ooh, now these look like Joey, what we were talking about, like the ultimate weapons. Like it seems like based on this version of the game, these are probably the best weapons, right? Ooh. The coveter of the Holy Land shall perish. This is obviously something I want for Kain. Leg. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go put our all into this. Obviously. Let's put our all into this. Let's focus. Alrighty. Excellent. Holy. Well, the nice thing about being right here, though, is that you're in a really good location He's just basically like, this reminds, in a different way, this is, and they're trying to kill you faster, right? That's funny. He's like, right? By casting that, by casting haste, you're speeding up the time at which they're gonna die, right? Oh, can you juice? This is crazy. I've never seen this before. Like, actually, an enemy that's like really trying to juice the fight by doing this is cool. Okay, these are the good gear, but they're not like the Game Boy Advance, like Ultimate Weapons. Yeah, I was trying to say, like, not that they are, but I was trying to say more so that it seems like they're similar, right? They're like on par to like decent stuff, right? It's like, oh, okay. It's like what, like, this is maybe not right, but like what, and also can use holy. It's also like the equivalent of what it would be. Or it'd be something like this, right? Okay. Got a Holy Lance. Okay, doke. Ooh, okay. Oh, whoa, was not ready for this. What's this? Oh, by Sacred Force, we shall protect the ribbons. Oh, ribbons! These are super, super good. Lunasaur. Okay. Well, let me try to steal from you. Try to jump. Let's try attack. And also, let's cast Holy. So, Luna... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was very bad. Am I going to die? Oh, that's very bad. Let's at least cast Reflect on one character before that happens, because now Mega Flare is going to get reflected. And that's not good. That was not what I was hoping for. Oh, we're done. Okay, at least we got it on Cecil. I don't think it matters, though. I don't think it goes back. It's going to get... Oh, really? Okay, so summons... That's interesting. Like, summons actually go through? That was wild. That's seriously wild, right? Like, how's that happen? I'm not gonna, like, try to... Joey, is that something specifically, like, that summons don't get reflected? Because... I mean, it's cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I was just unexpected. I just imagined I was just going to do a full dirt nap right there. Oh, what? Really? Summons are physical damage in FF4. Okay, this makes more sense. Like, but isn't it weird that you're fighting Bahamut and he casts Mega Flare on you? And when he casts Mega Flare on you, right? Like, he casts Mega Flare on you, right? And when he casts Mega Flare on you, that you can reflect that. But then when you cast it, it's kind of interesting. Wild. Ooh. Ugh. Please not a video. So that's... Oh, no! 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 Okay. Well, at least one of them's dead. That's good. That's good. Well, I feel like there's a lot of just... not good choices right now. Really, like, just not good choices right now. Shoot, you know what I could have done? Oh, now it's like really GG, right? Okay. Alright, well, that's positive. But I think now... So, like... So I know this is a silly question, but if you You literally can't cast anything, but yeah, we're in a rough time. We're in a rough place right here. All right, Kane. This is the Dragoon strat right here. This is the Dragoon strat right here. How do you feel about my Dragoon strat? Do you think it's legit? I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to see how it goes. As long as he doesn't cast Restore, we're good. As long as he just doesn't try to heal himself. I think it's over. This is so... I think he probably already has too much health. I don't think... Yeah, this is... I mean, could I do it? Alright, let's... This is totally it right here. This is it. Right here. Game. I think he has Restore cast too much on him. Alright. Time to use an X potion. So this is... I've never used an X potion before, so it's like, alright, it's not bad. Oof. I think things were going okay until he cast Bad Breath. Like, it wasn't too terrible, then Bad Breath, and it's like... But also, like, the thing that I think is kind of funny about that is that things were going okay until Bad Breath is the simple fact that... Jeez, so fast. Yeah. Exactly. And it's like, even if I do... Okay. Alright. Even, yeah, it's like not great. Okay. I mean, like, is it possible? Yes. Okay. Okay, he's alive, yeah. Yeah, but it's like overall ribbons. Okay, so now what this makes me realize is I absolutely need to equip her with the ribbon, right? Like, I don't have any choice. Like, she must wear a ribbon. Like, Rosa, bar none, has to wear a ribbon. Because if you lose your ability to cast, you're just done, right? You're done. 100%. It's game over. But yeah, without that, I was just in a rough spot anyway. I was like, I'm not sure what's the best way forward. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Well, I should wear my other ribbon. I feel like not Cecil because he has the Crystal Helm. I feel maybe... And I feel also that because he's going to keep jumping, he probably has that advantage. I think it's probably best to give it to Rydia. I don't know, we'll see. But dang, that wasn't... I was not ready for that. Not ready for that at all. Okie dokie. I think this... I'm trying to see like how long this final dungeon is. I'm just thinking about it compared to like other Final Fantasies. Like, how long is this, you know, final dungeon actually? Like, is it that long, or is it just the fact that it's like some of these battles are longer? Okay. And I'm not sure the actual answer to the question. Alright, I think... And now he should be dead. Okay. I think we'll be okay with just this. They might miss. Might not. That's okay. 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 Let's see here. Ooh boy, see that's that's just going around. I know there's nothing, but I need to go over there and check. Little Murderer. 12,000. Vulnerable to lightning. Doesn't that seem like he just wants you to attack him with lightning? Like, that's weird. Like, it seems like he's actually asking you to attack him with lightning. I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, that's too much asking for that. Like, nope. Sorry, I'm not gonna attack you with lightning. That's wild. Just uncomfortable. It feels like something's wrong about attacking him with lightning. Yes. Yeah, that. But having that arrow, having that Artemis arrow is just like, it's so nice, right? It makes a lot of sense. Okay. So here's the thing. I feel like I know that there were items up there that I missed. Nope. Pass. It's just not worth the experience I get from fighting him, I feel. Nice. Whereas I think there are other enemies that it might be. They'd be fine. This is like exclusively Behemoths. Like, it's just exclusively Behemoths now. Like, I don't know if you're excited about this or not, but this is gonna be what it is again. We look like we're in. Alright, let's do it. None shall ever bear the cursed sword. Masamune. Masamune is definitely for Edge. Opoko Koko. I feel like let's some. Wild. That's like your go-to immediately. Not a good feeling. Not a good feeling from the start. Blaze. Very powerful. Very powerful. Mega Flare. Hopefully this is good. I mean, basically this just looks like I'm fighting Leviathan again, right? But it's Ogo Pogo. Let's see. Let's try to steal, why not? White magic, obviously gonna heal again. Grasha. Yeah, I think that's just the way to go. Just continue. Yeah, everything we're doing, just continue with that. I think it's a good strategy. Keep going forward with that. Alright. And the nice thing is that you don't have to worry about anything crazy in regard to defending. I should say like any counterattacks. Because the counterattacks you really have to be a little bit more thoughtful, whereas this it's like, it's fine. Right? I can just attack at will, and as long as we make sure we're healing, it's kind of like a nice battle. You don't have to worry about it. You can just fight. And then you can also keep up conversation at the same time, right? You're like, oh yeah. Come on, let's kill this guy and get that Masamune. So this does remind me of the end dungeon in, well, it's a side dungeon, but technically the end dungeon in Final Fantasy 3, where you're going through and you're, remember, the double tidal wave is a little brutal, right? But it's doable. I do like, yeah, so we can say out of it. But I was saying in Final Fantasy 3, I like what you've got. You know, I like the whole idea of like how you can, whew, killed you. That was some work there. Obtain NASA Moon. Ooh, thank you. All right. Let's equip that. Cast haste. That's actually cool. I wish it was like just something from wearing it, you know, just like it would automatically cast haste. But maybe that's a little too strong. Okay. Yeah, let's just not deal with that now. Elixir, okay. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, this is... Yeah, just gonna refrain from fighting Batmon. Because of the counterattack, it just makes it so frustrating, right? Shell whistle. Is that... I think that's new. A whistle for calling forth that chocobo. Ooh, does this take us back? No, okay. A wicked mask. Well, we have not fought you before, but my guess is... Alright, immediately reflect. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well... You can't heal yourself is what he's doing. That's immediately what he's doing, so you cannot heal yourself. Unless you attack him first to heal yourself. Okay. Holy. Now is this gonna hit just one of us? Okay. It's gonna hit everyone. Ooh, almost killed Rydia. Oh, you get two for one at the same time. Okay, and it's just random, I wonder? Who's gonna attack? The fact that these summons are physical damage is really nice. Because it means that, yeah, it's very good. It makes me quite happy. It makes me feel like I'm not gonna die immediately. Or that I have a shot against these guys. Let's pray, because pray also should not get reflected. These guys have some HP. Okay. I'm not sure I can. Woo! Alright. I'm sure I can. Red Dragon 3? Oh boy. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. So I feel like in the game, maybe you weren't able to flee as well, but I feel like you flee incredibly quickly when you're running. Right? I think that makes a lot of sense. Zemus' breath. Reporting to Master Zemus. This is terrifying. Okay. I almost feel like he doesn't look like he... I'm actually curious if I scan him. How do you like it, sir? No effect. What does Mind Blast do? Okay, okay. Yeah, I wonder what... So this continues to scan you. But I wonder what this actually does later on, right? Like, does it actually help? Right, like, what does it actually do? And he's doing it again and again. Enemy using Reflect on themselves, then cast magic on themselves. So bypass Reflect, yeah. No, which is cool. Like, I actually think that's really cool. And I knew immediately. It's like, hey, it was trying to cast off itself. Like, that made sense. This character, this NPC is different though, right? Because this, and so like, that was actually, I was talking about, it was in Final Fantasy VI talking about something else like that, the mask. It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense for that fight. What I'm trying to figure out here, though, is, like, why... This guy's got a lot of HP. Why does this guy just keep scanning and scanning and scanning us? You know? That's what I don't understand exactly. Okay. 42,000. Let's go to configuration and bestiary. How are we doing? I definitely missed some, okay, missed a couple here. That's okay. They're probably, yeah, they're probably somewhere down there. I'll go find them later. Evil Doll, missed them. Missed a few. Not bad. Carry up. Wicked Mask, but there's a couple more enemies in here, definitely. And there's probably 2 more chests. A couple more. So yeah, we're getting close to the end. So I think let's see. Yeah, definitely want to run from this guy. I don't actually know the reason though he's doing this. But what I'm gonna do now, because it is 3:30 my time, and I'm going a little bit longer to beat this game than I expected. So definitely want to do the prudent thing, which is talk to my partner, see how she's doing. Yeah, I don't want to... Upsetting your partner is never a smart move, right? Never a good idea. Golbez. Fusoya. Zemus. Oh, this is cool. This is the end battle, though. So going back to that other... I'm just going to scan, pause for a second. All it does is scan, but if you use magic versus it, it counters the Mind Blast, which is a 30% chance of instant death. Okay, that makes more sense. I was just wondering, like, why... Yeah, like, why... Like, what is the point of this enemy? And I didn't use any magic on it. Okay, that makes sense. It's just, like, trying to figure it out. Alrighty. Blizzaga. Hold. Like constrain. Thundaga. We're just gonna go through all the moves here. I also make it like it seem like they're like incredibly fast, and Zemus is just useless. Now, cast Meteor. I am ready. How futile. Double Meteor. I feel like also if they're casting things like Double Meteor, there's no way the body dies, but the spirit lives on. We did it. All right, I am free XP if you just spam physical text. Okay, that's what I thought against that one. I will be back. I need to talk to my partner. Like I'm maybe I think 30 minutes away, but I want to make sure that I am being respectful. So I will be right back. Okay, almost done, I think. So I just talked to my wife. We're good to play a little bit longer, which is important because if you don't get that permission, things don't go well. Okay, Golbez, we did it. I think it's a little preemptive, Golbez. And Joey, you said while the battle is slow, semicolon. Wonderful. You could say is the I love using semicolons. You could say it's the easiest XP grind late game since it does nothing to you. Yeah, that's a really good point. You can just basically what you could do is you could just kind of put on auto attack from everyone, and then you could just walk away and like go grab some food, or you could like tab out and do something else, right? Which is cool. Which I might do later. I have about another hour to play. I'll beat this and then I'll probably go back and do some cleanup stuff because I know I'm missing 4 items now, 29, 30, 31, 32. I only have 28 out of 32. You have much strength. It is a shame Zemis had control over you. All right. We're way too excited, guys. This is not the right. All of you have come. Yeah, but we were 1 second too late. I was supposed to take care of him. Cecil. Turn around, guys. Turn around, guys. Don't celebrate too early. I am evil. I am the hatred of Zemis. I am Zemomus. I loathe all. His death caused his hatred to grow. We have made him stronger. Zemis then dies. returns, let's see, as Famos. This time I will see to it that you are completely destroyed. It is time for you to disappear. I imagine this is not going to go well. I could be wrong. Meteor. Oh no. Meteor heals. Use the crystal. Crystal. You chose the dark path. The crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound forever by darkness. Die. Meteor. Oh no. Why did I get both of them now? You would think that Fuyusai would be fine. Suffer. Die. My hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come. Join me in hell. Elder. They're going to pray for them. Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them in this planet. Hal and Pram, we must gather everyone's prayers and send them to Cecil. This is interesting because it's like this. This is the first game where you actually have like a sense of spirituality, I feel. Right? Because in 3, you're just working together. Like, well, I guess they believe in you, but it's not called prayer. Cecil. Please take my strength. Yeah, like you are kind of like fighting at the end. Like they're all fighting individual wyverns or dragons. Huh. I'm going to kill the whole lot of you if you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on. Ram. For Sir Cecil, for everyone. Moon, I call out to you. Please accept our prayers. This is really cool. Golbez. You must use this. Received crystal. Because you're pure of heart. Zeramis, I won't lose. I can't. Hey there. Let us help you. Their prayers give you life. Don't give up. Trust in your power. Their prayers give you strength. Keep your focus. Don't die on us. Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Cecil, my brother. Give the holy power within you to the crystal. Zeramis, show your true self. Their prayers give you holy power. Time distortion. All magic has been nullified. Let's see if you can figure out the name Zeromus. It has a meaning behind it. Well, it's interesting because if you say it backwards, it's like sum and then 0. I also think like now is a good time to use some things we don't use very much, like this. Okay, 65,000, no specific weaknesses. I also feel like there's something else going on here. All magic's been nullified, so it seems like don't bother casting any special magic on yourself. Right? You have to use the crystal, don't you? It says use the crystal. Time distortion. I love that we now have some Fumu Shrikens in the Shrikens. They're all gonna miss. There's something we have to do. Cecil has to do. Yeah, it's all gonna miss. Okay. Crystal. Gotta use the crystal. And the whole thing is, oh, okay, he doesn't, okay. 0 must. Oh, okay. I was like trying to like the sum of 0 is like nothing. Or the sum being 0, it could be like a positive and a negative number. The one that ends all, 0 is a must. Ah, I didn't even think about that. That's actually pretty cool. There's like a bunch of like, really interesting, yeah. There's a bunch of like little things in here that are just like so fascinating. I didn't even think about this. Yeah. That's fun. There's just like all these little things in here, these like fun trivia things. Okay, let's go, guys. Now, White Maggot, let's now protect everybody. Is he gonna turn into, I imagine the, okay. It's been a while since I fought this guy. A long time. I remember nothing about him. Okay. So let's start throwing Triken, obviously. Summon, Bahamut, 100%. Jump, for sure. Shell is going to be the next thing I cast. Obviously. Haste. How's that do? Haste Bridia for sure. Throw. Let's throw some Triken. Wow, that was... Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh boy. All right. Well, that was not great. Okay. Well. Ooh. All magic has been nullified. Good to know. Jeez, really? Dang. I think there needs to be like an auto life or something. It's not going well. Ooh. Okay. Wow. I got destroyed there. 100% destroyed. 100% destroyed. Oh no. I should literally go back from here. Okay, that's not great. Okay. Let's think about different things we could do. So he's gonna negate things like Shell and Protect. I could cast Reflect, but he's still gonna do that. Fun fact, the game still says Zero Must, but the final form of the game is Neo, like Neo Zero Must, like New Zero Must. I like it, I like it. I feel like even at that point, even with as much HP as we have, like as much like where we're at, it's not... Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna go back and try to find those other items. Oh. Oh, is this one of the things where like he... This is one of the things where like the first he just... All this doesn't matter. Oh, good times. Yeah, let's just run away from him now. Okay. Okay. Well... Let's try to hit him with a flare and see how this goes. Okay, so basically he does need to be killed with all magic. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. So then she needs to use Holy against him. Alright. That looks like it hurt a lot. White magic in the cast, Asuna. I don't think that's gonna negate all of his okay, so you still don't do much. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. I don't think any of this matters, Asuna. Okay. Just gonna keep casting these, like... Alright. I'm just curious, like this, it's not great, but Holy should at least do some damage, even with Shell. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Pass. Okay. There's definitely something to that final battle. There's definitely something to that final battle. Like, yeah. Where you can just kind of, you know, ignore it. No, I'm sorry, not ignore it, but you can like negate some of those things happening. Also, it's been a minute, but I think the thing about this boss is that's not even, Zeromus is not even the final boss, right? There's also, if I remember properly, like there's 4 crystals that come and then you fight him in 4 crystals. Yeah, it's a very hard final. It's a stall battle. Every time you make a move, it makes Zeromus attack more often. So a slower paced battle, often playing your moves is the key. He always attacks the Big Bang first, so your first move should always be to counter the damage with healing. Okay, that's nuts. It's a very hard final battle boss. It's a stall battle. Every time you make a move, it makes Zeromus attack more often. So a slower paced battle and playing your moves is the key. He always attacks the Big Bang first, so your first move should also be to counter the damage with healing. I wonder, with that in mind, I'm curious of the best way to fight Heat Ray. Yeah, remember that does a lot of damage too. Okay. No, that's good. I haven't played these fights in a long time, and I don't want to look anything up, so that's still very helpful. I think I may go back and try to get some of these weapons as well. I feel like Wicked Mask. Yeah, let's just run. I feel like fighting this guy, I will say it's nice that escaping is so easy. Okay, cool. This little murder seems weird. Like this whole thing seems really weird. Like I want to attack him with lightning, but I'm still terrified of attacking him with lightning, if that makes sense. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like why is he telling us he's vulnerable to lightning? Yeah, the whole idea is like it keeps you like you need to do what's it called? There's like auto life and stuff you can do. I know in some games you want to set yourself up for like immediately before you do anything, you almost want to just like prepare by doing like what I want to say. You almost want to prepare immediately by having your characters just kind of protect themselves. Right? Like immediately like shell, protect, etc. It's really helpful. It's just been so long, I haven't even thought about that. But it seems like this is the first one where it just merged. Like Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, I don't feel like... it was the same. Whereas here I definitely feel like it's like definitely harder. And 3 just felt like it was trying to not rock paper scissors, but what classes, right? Like, okay, this fight you need to be the Dragoon. When you're in like the place where your airship shot down, there's different things in each section that really apply to your situation. Plenty of cottages and 4 more items. And they're not really gonna, I'm sure those special items aren't really gonna matter. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna auto attack. Hopefully I won't die. And go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Zeus's Wrath. Okay. Whew. So now... Alright. What's going on? Okay, so... I see on the left-hand side and that across there. So there's a chasm we need to go to. And also there's that. So there's a lot... I feel like I'm ignoring the entire left side here. So let's try to go back there. Let's do this. Let's see how it goes. I'm now debating, by the way, if this is the best course of action if I want to try to finish in the next 45 minutes or so. I did just get some news from my buddy. Like, so originally my wife and I were planning on going to a friend's for New Year's Eve, and now I learned that the roads are just like really bad, like really pretty bad. And so it's like, like I'd like to go, but if the roads are gonna be atrocious, that might be better to wait it out. Also, Rydia, you've been doing a great job, but let's put Edge in the lead, just for fun. All right. Ah, I missed this entirely. No, is this the one I missed? Is this where he came down from? Yeah, this is where I came from. So hold on. Ah, I hate using the map. Okay. Where? Okay, well, clearly, okay, so this is silly, but I'm looking at this map. Two things. One of which is on the left-hand side. Clearly, I'm missing some things. But in addition, figuring out like going up and where to go. I think I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go this way. It's gonna put me up a level. And now here, I think it's just a room. Okay, maybe I didn't go out this one, or I did. Okay. Yeah, auto battle in situations like this is fantastic. And having ribbon on, you know, like Rydia and Rosa is fantastic. And also, it seeming like the Gold Dragon can't constrict us anymore also makes the battle go much faster. I think I've already been here. Yep. I know you can't climb up this, but I need peace of mind to try. Yep. Okay. And also, I know you can't go this. Yep. All right. Ooh, Joey coming back here telling me something else. Okay, Zeromus also loves counters. Using magic on it means being countered with flare. Oh. Okay. You would think summons would do well because of physical, right? Well, Simbus knows your moves and summon specifics are countered with bio. Edge's throw, also bio. Zermus counters commands specifically rather than the actual move. This means the only way for you to not get countered is just normal attack. Oh. Well, you basically given me the whole strategy now. Don't use your strongest attacks. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Well, the one thing I'll say, I know this is silly, is like, wait, like the whole game, are you just kind of then like, I said the whole battle, you're like waiting, and then you have to go through that whole, gambit of, oh my gosh, still it keeps, wait, oh no, what's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Alright, I'm getting distracted, which is really embarrassing. I went back, where was that? Okay. I'm trying to think. Unless maybe that was just to go back up. Finally, Cecil's constricted. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, let's go up here. This is going around, if I remember correctly. I'm just going to run for a little bit until I get to the treasures. I think it's the way to go. Okay. Yep, I remember this. I remember this. But no, thank you for that strategy. That's actually really helpful. It'll make it so that I can kill him faster, for sure. But the fact that he actually has like specific count, I mean, it's cool. It's well thought out. Ah, okay. Yep. Nope. 2 gold dragons. Nah. Pass. Okay. Now I'm trying to see where everything, because I'm failing to see. I know it's not that hard, but I'm just like, okay. I feel like if I'm just gonna run from everything, I might as well turn encounters off, but there's just something about me, I like can't do that. Okay, this is gonna be on this side now. Yep. So this is just... I'm missing something. I'm missing something. There's a treasure I got in here. Yep. Wow, this guy's quite a bit of health. Not as much as Plague, but... Okay. Oh, I feel like I just missed something at the very beginning. Because it's like... Or maybe I have to go down to the very bottom. Or maybe there's just something going all the way back up. Oh, this is... It's agonizing to me. Now the enemies are not even as hard because we're not as far down. It's like, what am I doing wrong? At least these guys will die faster. I think they will. Yeah, a bit. Not as much experience, but they die faster. Okay. Okay. Joey also said, Bio is not a bad counter if you want to use summons or edges throw command. Low damage, base damage, but deals damage over time. Another thing is counters in Final Fantasy will only work if attack is not currently loaded. So it is possible to use magic and not get countered, but that requires getting very lucky with almost having Big Bang or Black Hole ready. Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's like it's almost like, I think an equivalent comparison would probably be something like you would have a equivalent comparison would be something like you, for example, have like Kain in the air, right? And so Kain is gonna do something like, you know, Kain is basically gonna like fall down, right? Because Kain's going to fall down and do you know, effectively Kain is gonna fall down and end up doing like jump damage. I think that makes sense. Like it's like he's got the move queued up and you can't go back on it kind of thing. That makes perfect sense. And I'm almost positive there's nothing here. And I feel like this is the very beginning of the dungeon. So maybe I missed something at the very beginning, but I have a feeling I did not. That'd be great if there's something at the very beginning I missed and it's just like this whole way down separately. Oh my gosh! Okay, cool. The whole way down separately. Wild. That's cool. Just in the very beginning, going all the way down separately, they're kind of wild. Wow. Nice. Just, okay, pushes you there, pushes you there, pushes you there. This is like so much. What is going on? Okay. Okay, they're gonna die. Alright, now they're gonna get hit by Kain, unfortunately. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Okay. Sage of Staff. Go over there. There's a lot of... Whoa, there's a whole part of this dungeon I didn't even see. So if you actually want to explore all of it, it takes longer, which is fine. The biggest thing about this game is just having fun. And I'm enjoying a lot. This is a good way to grind too, and have like a fairly like relaxed grinding experience. Like nothing's too terribly difficult up here, whereas later on you have to really be focused and start running from a lot of the battles. So this is actually, if you want to have a more chill grind experience, it's definitely a better way to have a more chill grind experience. It's not as intense. To the secret of this blade, I bring death. White dragon. Just for fun, let's cast haste on her. Okay. Is that a counter, I wonder, or is that just his move? Or the White Dragon's move? Because the White Dragon seems like the White Dragon's just gonna attack you. So I wonder if it's every attack, though. No, doesn't seem like it's a counter to everything. No, it is. It's a counter to everything. Slow is a counter to everything. Slow is a counter to everything. Okay. So it's like, we're gonna counter everything with slow. Ooh. Okay. Alright, let's heal now. Alright. Nice. What's this blade? Murasame. Okay, so the twin or the brother of Masamune. So part of me, I imagine from the back row, it's not as good though, right? The full thing. Missing one. That doesn't count. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. Even getting, like, just, ooh, this this dungeon, there's a lot going on, and it's, wow. Yeah, it's not gonna be as effective. I need to have the moon ring. Unless I put him in the front row. Arguably, he's going to take way too much damage, though, because he doesn't have a shield. It's not... I don't think it's worthwhile having him. Thanks, Joey. I appreciate it. So the path all the way left you want to take requires one secret path hidden somewhere. In order to save you time, the path starts on B6. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Because I could look it up, but I'm just kind of like, oh, time is the most precious thing. Like, I know I could actually probably find it faster as well if I turned off encounters. Like, do I want to actually turn off encounters? I'm like debating if I want to turn off encounters as well, but I think grinding is good. I know there's also an achievement for getting level, also I need to equip the moon ring back on Edge. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay. 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 Item. Oh, I can't. I can't. That's cool that I can actually cast haste with him now. That is actually nice that he has the ability to cast haste with that, but I still don't think it's worth it. Let's go back to giving him the moon ring after this fight. Okay. Excellent. Max him. Equipped. Nice dragon. Okay, do that. No, no. Definitely want to do. Okay, I think we're in a good place. So that's interesting. It did 627. It didn't feel like it actually did more than the Muramoon and Masamune. 936. Good timing there. really? That's it too. Okay, so that side, and then also this side right here. Yeah. So we were talking yesterday on stream when you were watching me. You were saying, oh, it's like you're like 80, 70, 80%, but the end is much harder. I think it's just, it takes so much more time, right? Like you're saying, clearly this part of the game, especially if you want to keep the battles on, and that's kind of, you know, how it will preserve the difficulty. That's how I'd say it was back in the day. So I do appreciate this though. It is fun. I do appreciate it. It's a lot, but it's enjoyable. Alrighty. And we're leveling up casually. We're having a good time. Monsters, of course. Giant warrior. We've done this before. We've done this before. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Good. Okay. There we are. And what do I get? Black Garb. Okay, that seems to have Edge's name written off it. Yes! Evasion! 70%? What, he has no evasion right now? What? Everyone else has evasion, he has no evasion? Oh, because I put the Genji armor on him, and that actually kills his evasion because he can't wear it. That was my fault. By doing optimal equipment. Oh my goodness, I was putting him in a bad place. Black Garb and the Genji armor. That was not good of me. It's not nice of me. Okay. Okay. This is exciting now. I feel like we're finally getting to a place where I feel like we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay. I know we're almost there because got to come back here and explore everything. Ooh, definitely need to heal Riddy up a little bit. See, I'm torn now because I feel like I'm hitting for 762 even from the back row with the moon ring. I wonder, I mean, I could do more testing. Like 936. I'm curious if I put the Muramoon back on, is that gonna be just as effective, you know? Is it gonna be just as effective? I feel like it might be. Let's try. Probably won't be, but I won't even do it. Good chance. Yeah, 1498. Okay, it seems like it is better then. But I mean, maybe that was just a crit. So let's not get too crazy. Maybe that was just a crit. 1265. I think it is better. I think Kane's gonna fall down on this guy, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, that's okay. And it could be enemy type too, though. I should test it against different enemy types. B3. Okay, came back there good. Did that pathway. Nice. B4. Let's go, Silver Dragon. Now we're fighting some harder enemies. That Artemis. Oh, you know, Wait, I have a silly idea. I think I got a second Artemis arrow, don't I? Why didn't I equip that? Bam. Oh my goodness, look at me. I have been handicapping myself, making my life harder actually. Why would I do that? Now Rydia is going to do more damage against dragons too. Look at this. Look at this strategy. Look at this. Look at this modicum of strategy I'm using. But yeah, that's great. Oh, glorious. The grind has helped so much more. Alright, now everyone's physical attack is much higher too. That's great. Oh, so much nicer. Just cutting through enemies like butter. All this grinding. Feels good. Feels good. Gold Dragon, let's give it a try. Oh, that's so nice. And the fact is, you have two characters that are normally not like exceptional at doing physical damage, but they become much better at doing physical damage because you have those bows on. Okay, 5. Okay, 5. We gotta get to 6. That's where the secret path is. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're making it. Woo. Feeling good. Feeling good. Wow. And I don't think it's going to help that much, but being able to have these items, be able to be in a better position, it feels better. Right? Because you're just, okay, in a situation where you realize, I'm better off. Nope. Okay, let's go down here. And you feel like you have better equipment, you're more ready for it. I just think overall having better equipment, having higher levels is always going to make things easier. But the simple fact that you are, I guess, and also being able to just kind of roll through these enemies like this, it feels good, right? It's not, you don't want to be overpowered per se, but being able to feel like you are making an impact matters. All right, this is the 6th floor. I've heard that there's a secret passageway on this floor. Save me some time. Thanks again, Joey. Seriously, what a lifesaver you've been. I'm so happy you jumped on my stream and you're basically giving me some facts and kind of, you know, you're holding my hand a little bit, and giving me strategies, which is nice. It's much better than looking anything up, which I don't want to do. That's more enjoyable. So I appreciate it. Cheers. All right. Okay. What? Found it. Hidden path. It's just like this exists. I just this game sometimes. It's like it's an illusion. It exists, but it's an illusion. That's fine. I'll take it. All right. Yeah, I feel like just physically attacking is pretty great. Feels good. Feels good to find that pathway. I'm glad it exists. I'm gonna make my way toward these last items to feel a sense of relief, gratitude. Going down. Hello, chest. Golden apple. Yeah, blue dragon. You're not a white dragon, so you're not going to slow us. And you're not a red dragon, so you're not going to use that AoE effect. Okay, back row penalty is 75% damage. Moonring would add 25% more damage. But then the sword raises base strength, base attack by 8 and raises strength by 10%. Math-wise, that would be a 21% to 31% increase. So would depend on damage rolls. As 20, yeah, as the 21 to 30, 24% is less. 25% roll is the same, and 26 to 30% is better. Got ya. Okay. That's a good point with the RNG. I haven't looked into the math anywhere near as much as you have. That's really cool, though. I'm curious about damage rolls though. Is there Meteor? That's a big win right there. I'm curious about thinking about the amount of damage overall. I'm curious of like crits and like crit like and then like, well, I guess crit doesn't matter because no matter what, it's still going to be proportional. But if you also have that weapon giving a crit percentage, that would just be better off too. But it doesn't. Oh, my favorite. My favorite mob in the whole world. How did you know? I like you so much. Let's see if these arrows do against him. Nope. Best not to hit him with that. Ooh, 1 damage. Nice. Wonderful. Protect ring. Collected treasure from 100% of the chests. Yes. Yes. That's a good feeling. Okay. Genji gloves, dragon gloves, protect ring. Okay. Protect ring has to go here. Fire, light knife. Yep. Fantastic. Ooh. It's like a completely alternative path to make your way up through items. Just completely different way to go through this dungeon. Jeez Louise. Those damned by Zemus shall never bear this sword. Dark Bomb. Man, you can't block it at all. Just a Mega Flanger from the start. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, touche. Alright, well. You're dead there. Kinda should wait till Cam landed, shouldn't I? Keeps coming. Okay, at least there's no counter attack. That's good. I'll take that. I wonder if the counter attack to Mega Flare is also a Mega Flare. The fact that we can... Okay. Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this opportunity to just use Bestiary and see how much help he has. 60,000. Okay. Okay. Alright. So this is where things get interesting, because in this fight, if I cast Reflect on myself, it will stop. It will indeed stop Mega Flare, but it's not going to stop his flare. Well, that's something to consider. All right, let's see here. Well, I could just try, but see, then it's like you have X potions. You know, like what's Flare can be one to kill. We have enough Phoenix Downs to kind of fight back against that, I guess. But then as soon as you bring someone back, Reflect's gone. Well, let's see how that goes. I think the goal is just defend for a little bit, cast Reflect, see how that goes. I love the start of the Mega Flare though. I think it's more of like a careful battle though. Like, let's just take our time. Let's take our time. I also feel maybe we got really lucky the first time. Yeah. See, now we just got really screwed this battle. Right? Cool, I guess. Okay. Still like a K damage. I think he's much faster. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. And he's just so much faster. There's no way you can... Oh, and at the end. The end, too. Okay, let's try that again. Try that again. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to fight Bahamut. Then I'm gonna read your comment because, okay. So this is. And also, I think I can haste some people too, which is like a good idea. So I think one thing Edge can do actually, item. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Also, like, I can at least cast... Okay. I think this is the slow but steady strategy. Everyone's hasted. Yeah. Oh, Kane. Getting decimated, okay. But I think like the fact that we have this, I think also Shell, the Shell people, I think it's good too. I'm actually curious, like, the ability to shell one person as opposed to the ability to shell everyone, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, that's actually good because they're all dragons. Yeah, taking this slow seems like it's the way to go. I don't actually know how much damage we're gonna do now. What's gonna happen? Okay, well she's not protected, so what's gonna happen here? Flare. Protect's useless. Because with Shell, with full Shell on, Shell seems basically completely ineffective. But okay. It's good to know. It seems like almost completely ineffective though. Okay. That seems like just best to defend and heal. Against two. Very cool. So it seems like just don't use Bahamut against them now. Okay. And so this way, actually we could... No, because he's going to cast himself, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, nice. Once you slow down this battle and take your time, much better. Okay. I'll jump as soon as he does. Nice! Alright. And what weapon do we get? Ragnarok. But here's the thing about Ragnarok. Obtained all sealed weapons. A holy sword feared by monsters that was once sealed. So is this better than Excalibur? Quite a bit better than Excalibur, actually. Okay. Okay. That felt good. Okay, let's now go read your comment. Joey, I was just focused on that, so I want to make sure. So, you have a base attack amount. Then damage rolls can be anywhere between negative 10% and or 10% more. That would mean that 90 to 100% is always the base rolls. Got it. Crit chance is 3.125 or 1 out of 32 and adds 25% more damage always, but that is still impacted by the base roll. So you could get, say, a base attack with a 90% strength and then a 25% crit for a total of 115 damage, which is actually just barely more than the top crit Yeah, top damage roll for 110 without any crit. Of course, best case would then be 100% base damage for a total. Okay, so it's basically like percentage stacks on top. That's good to know. That's actually very helpful. I mean, it doesn't really matter. No, but it's cool, right? It's one of those things where it's like, this is, if you're trying to stack things, but it seems like the crit chance is very low. Like you said, 1 out of 32. And if you cannot modify your crit chance, for me, it doesn't seem like it's something like spend your time thinking about too much. Or like, oh, like, can I actually modify crit damage? Or sorry, crit percentage? Or, you know, if there was an item that could be like, oh, like it really modifies your total crit damage. Right. And now we basically just have the ability to kind of cut through some of these mobs more like butter than before. So let's see how this does. Ragnarok does. Oh, I like the effect. I do like the effect. That has kind of like a glitter raptor. And the fact that now this Blue Dragon seems pretty good. Alrighty. It feels so. It's nice that they do give your 2 casters the ability to do some decent damage with the bows, and then if you actually experiment with the bows, it's good. Because I remember before, I wasn't at the beginning of the game. I did look at the bows and said, well, hey, like it default wants to set them up with rods. I also feel that the one thing different about this game compared to say 1 and 2 is that 1 and 2, the items you got. If you wanted to, for example, alright, this is going to take a little bit. The items you got, for example, if you wanted to, for example, use the item, so you like go on your items and you use them, like in 1 and 2, you could actually use items effectively for spells. Whereas I feel like in, and I mean, okay, in this one, it's cool that Edge can give people haste. That's cool. But it doesn't feel like they've come in as useful. Maybe I just haven't used them as much, but the simple fact that I tried to use Comet with Rydia, and it just didn't seem very effective, was kind of a bummer. It's almost as if they're there, but they seem more gimmicky. But again, maybe I'm just not experimenting enough, and I'm making assumptions, which could be very possible. Ooh, and I got a Protect Ring there too, that's cool. Alright, now let's go the other way. Alright, why not? Roll the dice on this. Roll the dice. We've got 2 ribbons, and we've got a bunch of... Yeah, we got 2 ribbons. And we've also got a bunch of damage. I just does least amount of damage, that's fine. Okay. Okay, they got like 4.5k. And then... Yeah, 3k. And then, you know, definitely nice way to roll through enemies there. Dino zombie. Ooh. Because I'm dead, and I have Ragnarok's a holy weapon. Okay. Maybe used any magic, have we? Super cool. I guess let's just use a tent then. I'm gonna check a few other things. Okay, one, I want to look at the bestiary real quick. I feel, I mean, end bosses. It makes me feel like there's 2, right here. Okay. So there was one more enemy here. Again, not skippable. Or missable, I should say. And then, okay. Yeah, I remember I missed some there. All the stuff won't be that hard to find later. So if I want to just load up a new game plus off stream and goof around with it later, I can do that. And I know also there's an achievement for getting level 70 for all of the characters. I was like just looking around, I was like, oh, level 70. Well, that's cool. Alright. So that might be something I just casually like jump in and grind on later. Make some progress. Constrict. This is the longest I've ever streamed for. Granted, I've taken some breaks, like gone to the bathroom and whatnot, but I've been online now for almost 6 hours, which for me is not the norm. Definitely appreciate being able to do this. Appreciate some people jumping in, talking with folks. It's been really fun. And you know, it might be a lot longer depending on how I do against MS. Right? We'll see. But like you said, if you slow down, Joey, I think that's the way to take it. Just like I really slowed down against Bahamut, and when you do that, you're like, okay, it's much better. When you slow down against enemies, when you just kind of start to take your time, it's much better. And the nice thing is, now that we've got all these weapons, we've got the Artemis arrows equipped for Rosa and Rydia, it seems like, and we've got Ragnarok, it just seems like we just cut through these enemies like butter, and we're able to get some good experience and just go. You said that this is the longest stream ever to exactly 5 hours, 55 minutes, and 55 seconds. That's funny. What can I say? I'm not going to reach. It's not even possible to go any higher, right? If you think about it, because then you'd be moving over. That is kind of funny. Thanks for catching that. I didn't even notice. I just saw myself at like 5 hours and like 50 some minutes. I'm like, yeah, this is insane. Like, I've never streamed this long, because all my other, I think my longest stream before this was probably something like 4 hours or so. And I was looking back and I was trying to, like, once you 3, why not auto battle, we'll be fine. And I was just looking back and thinking, well, like, because I if you go into I've kind of organized Twitch into like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, and back when I was playing 3, I started having really, really intense internet issues. So and I was like contacting my ISP. It's been really good recently. That's why I talk about it sometimes. But I always just start the modem and the router every time before I stream. And so it's just one of those things that I'm kind of like, I want to make sure it's working. I want to make sure that I'm set up for success. But I will say, throw lots of red dragons at me though. That's great. But yeah, it's nice to. Oh, okay. Another battle. You know, this might be another nice AFK battle. It just seems like this guy is really fast. You know what I mean? It just seems like this guy's really okay. Also, Ragnarok seems to do real damage to him. Like you said, but Zemus's breath is good to fight. But it just seems like this scan just takes a few extra seconds and just like kind of eats away. But yeah, I think. Okay. It just takes longer. And so I think this is actually the next time I run into one of these guys, I think I'll take a quick AFK and keep going. But being able to sit down for this long, and I don't even sit down for this long, right? I get up, I check on something. It's just not something I'm accustomed to anymore. Back when I was a kid, I would probably be able to sit down and just lock in for a long period of time, and I wouldn't even obviously talk to anyone because streaming wasn't a thing back then, but I would just lock in, really focus solely on the game and nothing else. 42,000, nice. But now, just don't have the luxury. That's what happens. This guy, and this fight is a lot harder. I feel like yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna refrain from that battle. I've already fought Thumbs' mind, right? Yep. Breath is good, mine not so much. And there's another enemy somewhere in here I'll fight. Okay. Quicks. Yeah. Everyone's in good shape for the most part. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because they're all gonna get raised to max. Right? They're all basically gonna be dead and then get raised to max. Is there ability to skip this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can skip this. Oh my gosh. Now, cast Meteor. You have to click this. Body dies when the spirit was on. Nope, you have to replay it every time you lose. Well, that's good to know. And in all fairness, when you were playing it back on the SNES, right, your save would be way back there, right? You didn't have any quick saves, so it was actually really brutal. So it'd be much more brutal. Now it's like, not bad. Still good. It would be nice if they were like, hey, do you want to skip through it? But like, everyone's going to beat this the first try, right? So it's no big deal. Hopefully this will make things a little bit better though, now that I've got some better items in a better place. And it's not that long. Let's see. Like 2 minutes or so. If you're really clicking through it. But I think you bring up a good point is that when there's counters to your every move, that's actually better. It's better to have counters to every move. Because that means like it's thinking about what you're doing, you have to like counter their counter. And I also think it's cool that he, for example, has the ability to kind of prep the field, if that makes sense. So thinking about, oh, like I could just cast Protect and cast Shell on everyone, all these other things. And they're like, no, you can't do that. Because what's going to happen is you're just going to zero out all your positive effects. Like that's actually pretty smart. What I still think is smart though, now everyone's going to pray for us, which is great. Maybe this is more like 4.5 minutes. Yeah, Cecil. Please take my strength. I'm gonna kill the whole lot if you don't come back safe. Please return to us safely. Do it for this land. You have our support. We pray for you as well. Come on. Restore Cecil, everyone. Moon, I call it you. Please accept our prayers. Like, this is really cool. And it is a good way of seeing everyone come together. And it is nice to acknowledge that they support you. Golbez. You must use this. Receive the crystal. Zermus, I won't lose. I cannot. And like you have 1 HP. Hey there. Let's help you. The prayers give you life. Don't give up. Trust in your power. Their prayers give you strength. So does Tellah like live on through Edward? Watching this, it makes me feel like he does. Whereas these other characters like never did die, whereas Tellah did die, which is kind of interesting, right? Don't die in us. Their prayers give you vitality. You must prevail. Cecil, my brother. Give the holy power within you to the crystal. Show your true self. Their prayers give you holy power. And so now everyone is fully healed. And now it's just up to you. Time distortion. All magic has been nullified. Okay. I'm gonna wait again. I'm gonna wait for him to say time distortion. Okay. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I agree with you. There is a way to counter the enemy's counter if you think about it carefully. Okay. I'm excited. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick so I'm in optimal focusing shape for this fight. And then should be good. Should be good. I should be able to hopefully take him out on this try. We got an idea. Woo! Alright, alright. So I'm gonna wait one more time for him to do that. And then go from there. Time distortion, boom. And let's do the... Now, I should know this, but can he do this from the menu? Okay. I'm actually going to try to cast Haste on her. And I'm also going to cast Defend. I'm going to jump. I'm going to cast Immediately Protect. Maybe it's not going to matter, but maybe it will help protect me from Big Bang. But like you said, I'm going to take it easy. I'm going to take it easy. I'm not going to go crazy. Big Bang, okay. Defend, okay, White Magic. Let's go for Kiraja. Alright. Holy heck. Black Hole. Well, I got her hasted. That's good. I'm just trying to think. Regular attacks. Okay, 4.6k. Okay, that's pretty good. I think Rydia is gonna die. Holy heck, dude. Yeah, you can't. So you basically can't even like buff yourself. I mean, I guess I could continually to have edge haste. Yeah, I think Bio's good. Flare. Ooh. He's gonna take. Yeah, like. Actually, this. Ooh. Okay, that's okay. Oh, I got it once. I didn't. Kane's Jump didn't trigger a counter because he had Big Bang loaded. Okay, got ya. I feel like the all. I still feel like loading up. But, oh, I can't Berserk him. Interesting. No. Not great, not great, not great. Oh, done. Man, oh man, okay. Jeez, they're all dead, aren't they? Any chance in hell? Oh, so brutal. Like, you gotta basically, it's like, now... Yeah, this is brutal. Okay. I wish I had a second character who could do that, but if not, it's like, we're not looking good. Right? It's like, once you get over that, it's like, just, geez, like, and... Oh my gosh. If I had more X potions, I could do something different, but I don't. Okay. But that's so brutal. Like, that right there, it's like the, okay, we have a second shot at it. Imagine doing a speed run and fighting with around a level 35 party. Oh my gosh. I just feel like, I don't, to me, like this, it just doesn't, there's clearly a strategy that I am very much missing, right? Like, I understand there's clearly a strategy, which I'm very much missing here. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, and no gear. Like, there's clearly something that you're, like, doing here. But the Big Bang, like, there's... And also the bio didn't seem to hit, right? Like, the bio didn't seem to hit. So because the bio didn't seem to hit, it's like, this isn't great. Maybe this is going to be a saving grace. But my concern is now, let's see. And now, like, he's going so fast. And now maybe here, make her go faster. And now the next thing is, immediately, it's going to kill Iridia and Edge on the next hit. And in addition to killing them, let's try a high potion to maybe save Iridia. In addition to that, though, oh goodness. Like, we need to, let's see, we need to give her a dry ether because she's about to die. Right? Okay. And he needs to heal everybody. And now it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. All this stuff doesn't... Like, this just seems like really, like you have to really plan everything. And bio didn't hit either. So I'm going to try to hit bio again. Okay, so there's a flare, like whatever. Crazy. Just insane. It seems like you just gotta, like, you're constantly at the edge. And Cecil... Okay. You're just constantly at the edge of doing this. And it seems like maybe if I can get characters hasted, but even if, like, you're not even able to fully heal, and then, like, okay. Okay. Let's try to heal. And now they're dead. Now it's done. They're all dead again. So what's the... It just seems like, I don't know, to me, like, you're just fighting the impossible fight, because they're just gonna die, and then die, and die. So... It seems like you can't... I mean, Kayn, on his turn, basically uses an ether, and then Edge hastes Rosa, and then you pray. And then, I guess, yeah, Dry Ether for her again. And then on your turn, you also use like a High Potion on her. And then you pray. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, if I use any of these, it's gonna counter. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing here. Okay. Alright, that's nice. Well, I know, I'm sure there's a way to cheese this fight, but it's like, I'm clearly doing this like the hard way, which is like, praying to the RNG gods that they don't do this. I'm sure like to counter the counters, so like part of me thinks though, Big Bang cannot be reflected. Like, you know, actually, the easiest thing I can do is I can try to collect, I can try to reflect on one character, actually. Black Magic, let's see. Like, I can't do... Hold on. Ooh, is there an item I have that might be fun to try? Oh, cool. Let's just try to put on her, just for fun. She's at full health, right? I just am nervous about... Okay. Okay. So the answer is no, which is great times. Very good times. Okay, so that... Okay, that's good. Oh, still... Okay, still screwed there, but yeah, that's really not the answer right there. And now, actually, as long as she's alive, that's actually very bad. Okay, so now it's not reflected anymore. The reflect is not an option. Okay, hopefully Cecil will get up. Okay, Phoenix down for Edge. Draja, yes, immediately. And she can do Phoenix down for... No, I think she might even just want to do High Potion for someone. We'll just do attack with her. Wild it. It's just like continuing. It's like just like seems so brutal, even though it's like I'm sure I'm doing something very, very wrong. Like it seems like a fight of attrition, and that's the thing is like I'm sure there's some. I tried the reflect thing. I was like I'm just not taking any chances because I don't want to go through. I know it sounds silly, but I just don't want to go through like the whole idea of like having to, because I'm afraid I'm gonna cast something here, and then well, see, I'm gonna cast Meteor. Everyone's gonna die now. Is my biggest thing, right? I'm like, okay. And then all of a sudden, like he counters with like 2 things in a row, and I'm like, nope, game over. That's my biggest fear, right? Like now everyone's dead, or okay, well. Or like she does get it off, and then like something crazy happens, right? That's what I'm just scared to do it. So it's like then I have to redo it. You know, it's a. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna give her another dry ether in a second. So dry ether. There we go. Okay. I mean, might as well use stuff for fun, I guess. No, but Cecil should always attack. Okay. Very good. Whirl. What happened to her? What? What just happened? I literally don't know what just happened, but it made me cry. I just saw, like, healed for how much? Just steal. I didn't mute myself. I didn't mute myself because, like, he's at full health. What's the whole point? He literally healed himself for full health when I used Meteor. Pure amazingness. Pure amazingness. I've been sticking this out from attrition, so Meteor, like, you can't even use on him. One hit kill player. Oh my god. Like, that's just disheartening, right? Like, that you... Okay, because I felt like the regular attacks, I was, like, having some progress. I was like, okay. Like, I was maybe, you know, maybe I was doing okay. Maybe I was like... You can't stop him. There's no way, yeah. Cool, you're probably dead. Yeah, this is... I don't remember this being this hard. I'm clearly not thinking about... I'm clearly missing something very intense. Okay. Okay. So Meteor immediately heals to full. That was good times. That seems useless. I'm gonna go up and read some of your notes. I'm just gonna do all attacks. I just said give him up. I need more eloquent strategy. Just seems like he's not gonna counter. Everyone's probably dead from that though, so it doesn't matter. Good luck and happy new year. Thanks, Tremo TV. We'll see how this goes. My guess is not well, but you know like just brutal, just like intensely in your face brutal, just like absolutely like casually like just get wrecked. Joyous, and now it's over. Okay. I was. Alright, I will figure this out, but just like. Not like they. Just insanity, like, yeah. The heal wasn't because of the meteor. If he is low health and gets a turn, he will always full HP heal. DPS race of getting 12,000 damage before he gets an extra turn. So I literally have to meteor at that point. I literally have to meteor. Oh my god. This is insane. Like, okay. So I need to meteor, but not too late. And then I need to do that, but a full heal. So then you need to know how much damage you're doing to him too. So you always need to keep track all the physical damage you're doing to him. That's like there's a lot going on with this fight. That seems much harder than it was in the SNES port, or I would like just grind it to a silly level, so that then I could just cheese him because of like physical damage or something. Like I probably was like ground myself into the ground. Jeez. Yeah, heal was not because of the meteor. And the thing is, it's bothering me. It's like. Yeah. If he is low. So if he is less than 12,000 and he's low, he'll just automatically do that? That's insane. DPS race is getting... I'm trying to even think of what'll even do that much damage. But he's going to counter... The Fumu Shuriken, he'll counter. Everything he'll counter. Attack. Everyone has to attack that turn. And there's... Maybe I should just try... I think the thing that's stopping me from trying to be innovative with him is I have to deal with this stuff now too. Every time before I fight him, I have to like go through this. So it's like... And it's on stream, so it's kind of like, eh. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of done. I'm trying to think of what else I can do. I guess if I wasn't under like a time crunch, I'd be like more interested in doing this. And also this seems like debilitating to have to deal with this. But anyway, complaining is not ideal. Not great. Not on New Year's Eve. Not worth it. Okay, 4.5 is my turn. I was actually thinking about turning Cecil into putting him on Berserk and then just attack. But I don't think that's going to be the solution either. I was like, that'd be cool, but it will get stopped anyway, right? It'll get stopped. Just haste and Zerk and haste and Zerk, and it just happens every time. That'd be kind of cool. And then everyone else just has to make up and compensate for damage. Yeah. Just haste and Berserk, and then it's just attack, so there's no counters. And then Kayn ends up... Let's see, if that's the case, you don't have a choice with him. And then just defend with everyone else, just defend and heal. And every round, just haste and Kiraja. Just haste and Kiraja, and everyone else defends. Or attacks. But then you have to know how much damage he's done. You have to keep up with it, you have to do the math. And then at the end, you have to cast Meteor and jump at the same time. Like, that seems crazy to me. Like, there's got to be something else to him. The fact that he didn't counter Meteor, though, is a good feeling. I guess. But Meteor takes so long to cast. Yeah, Meteor just takes so long to cast. You have to like trigger it and hope it does well. And you almost need to wait for Big Bang and have you almost need to wait for Big Bang and have it there. Or you just have two of the characters fully berserked. And then you just keep casting Cure and Cure and Cure. This is humbling. I think Berserk, but the fact that Berserk didn't work on me is interesting. I wonder if it's because of one of my weapons that, like, Berserk didn't work on me, but I want to be Berserked. But yeah, thinking about speedrunning this game, and also thinking about this and reflecting on the fact that people also were trying to like beat this at like on the 3DS, on the DS version. Oh my goodness, that seems insane. To me, that seems absolutely nuts. Okay. So he didn't counter Meteor because he has his heal loaded. The second he got a turn, he healed. Oh, brutal. Okay. The timepiece, the same effect to stop. Well, that can't work. Are you just gonna be instantly dead? Okay, that's nice. It's alright. Well, so I'm gonna try my strategy first, which I'm sure is not the right strategy, but I want to try it. I'm now going to drink. I'm hasted. I'm now going to drink this Bacchus's cider and see how this treats me. Is my character now immune to Berserk because of his equipment? You know what I mean? Like, I think I am. I think I am immune to that because of that, so that's fine. The way that she used to fight is crazy. It's using the game's counters against itself. Yeah, I imagine... I know I'm not seeing something here I should see. Yeah, okay. Since Berserk is a status, okay. That's the thing that gets me, like right there. that's the thing that gets me. Is like the attack, and then it's like there's the Big Bang followed by that, and it's like, okay, cool, I guess. Okay. I think it's like, it feels like you can almost keep up, but then you just have 2 in a row. Okay. And now it doesn't matter anyway, because 2 of them are dead again, aren't they? I'm clearly missing something, like, so simple here. And it's like... Okay. Think about countering the counters. Well, I have to heal. So that's not an option. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna counter. So how do I counter Big Bang though? How do I? If Reflect doesn't work. Reflect doesn't work. So, and I can't. Big Bang, like if I cast Reflect on everyone, it won't matter because Big Bang will get through it. But that doesn't work. That doesn't function. I mean, like, I guess arguably, if I somehow am able to cast a few different Reflects, and then someone casts Flare on me, so then I basically, like, somehow manage to, like, cast... Okay, so here's what I'm gonna try to do. I know this is silly, but I'm gonna try to cast... Alright, I have an idea. I think it's stupid, but maybe it'll work. Okay. I don't even know who I am. Okay, I'm ready right now. I wish there was, like, a Mega Elixir. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea now, based on what you're telling me. Okay, but I don't feel comfortable with as much. Health as I have. Awesome. Cool, dead. Game over. Game over. Okay. Yep, a GG. We're not fast enough. Okay. So it's like, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. Okay. I feel like I could cast Reflect on... Oh, I feel like I could cast Reflect on Edge and then have him, like, throw Shuriken. And then it, like, eats away at him. But I'm using him to cast Haste, which it feels like Rosa really needs. And I feel like I could cast Reflect on Kayn, who could... I think the play is casting Reflect on Kayn, who is going to keep jumping. Because it's going to counter him. And so by him hitting me with Flare, it seems like they're hitting me with Flare every time. And so if they're hitting me with Flare every time, but the problem is I can't Reflect against Bio for everyone. right? Like, unless I do it twice in a row and then bio. But I can't do it twice in a row with bio. That's not possible. So I can't cast Reflect on everyone at a time. I can only cast it on one person at a time. Because what you could do, hypothetically, is you just keep... I guess if you burst out, like, 2 spells quickly... Yeah, you cast 2 spells quickly. But the problem is then if you need to heal... I guess you can heal with elixirs. But you're not able to heal everyone with elixirs. That's the thing. I think it's the way to cheese it. But the fact that he healed, like a full heal, that's kind of brutal. Alright. Alright. You know what's gonna be great? When there's like the boss after this too, I'll be like, nope, I can't do this. I can only do so much. See, I don't think this would be so bad if I didn't have all this prep the whole way. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is like counter the counters. The only thing I can think of is the only thing I can think of is cast Reflect on myself. And then just like kind of blow them up. And then what that'll do is all the bio would get reflected at him. But I can't cast Reflect on everyone. I don't think. If I can cast Reflect on everyone at once, this is a completely different conversation. But I don't think that's possible. I'll see if it's possible. I don't have enough items to cast Reflect either. And Cecil only has limited, he doesn't have any magic to do it. And there's only 2 items that I saw that could cast, items that people could use for Reflect. So that's my strategy now. We'll see how that goes. So what I can do is I can look at everything before the battle starts though, which is nice. And I can see if I actually cast Reflect on everyone. I like how it is fast forwarding through this. Okay, this is like partially helpful. Keeping my sanity. Right. Okay. I've only got 2 of those. Throw. Nope, I can only cast it on 1 person at a time. Like, and no matter what, he's gonna do that. I guess this battle goes something like this, which is Edge. Don't time distort. All magic's been nullified. It's completely... That timing seems like a little wild too. Like, it's like, no, we're just gonna mitigate all that. Okay. Well, let's try this. See how it goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm hopeful. Okay. Well, now we can't do it. Now we literally immediately got to go to. Alright, we immediately got to go kick Draga. And now we'll attack with him. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Okay. Love it, love it. Who's not dead now? You like that just off the top is like crazy. Elixir, okay, Phoenix Down. Okay. Okay. And now we're out of Omni's magic's been nullified. Why is she only heal for so much? It's like Kiraja and extra. And there's no heal. Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. But still, even with like these. Okay. Okay. So that's nothing. I still get hit with bio though, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try this crazy. Well, actually, because the thing is with the reflect, the item you want to use to cast the reflect on yourself is like the same. It's not gonna work. Like I have to be super fast. Let's give it a try just for fun. She dies, doesn't matter. Okay, let's cast. I don't know if I want to cast on her. I really want to do it. Haste. Okay. I should have cast just on Kane that time. Yep. And now how do we do that? How are we supposed to beat that? How are we supposed to beat that? Like that. It just seems like very. I think I know what I want to do, but I just don't feel like I ever have enough time to cast it. Like, I think I actually know what I want to do, but I just don't feel like I actually have enough time to cast this thing. And now it's over because there's not enough. And there's just two people. Maybe because there's only 3 of us to heal, it'll be okay. 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 Okay, so that didn't matter that happens. 5k. How did... Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter though, it does it to everybody. Okay. Elixir. And now it doesn't matter because there's no reflect on him anymore. Probably. Well, that's decent at least. The Age of Groaning and Progeny. Is there gonna be anything off it? Nope, they're all just... Oh, nope, it's pretty much over. Really, really hoping for like something. Not going so well. Not going so hot. It's like really hoping for something different, but I don't think. Yeah, it's not happening. I wish there was like a constant scan. I could see like what he's at. But he's just so fast. I don't feel like... I do want to use a user. Let's see where that. 17. Okay. Well, let's see if I play this right. Maybe, possibly, perhaps. So here's what I think. Is he gonna kill him one hit? Nice, it didn't. Okay. So here's what I think. Attack. Right, that's fine. Rydia's gonna probably die. Yep, that's about right. Rydia's gonna die. Right? And I think now he's under the... Is that the full heal threshold? Yeah, it's over. Doesn't matter. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to walk away for a little bit. I don't think I can do this. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, that's rough. I feel like if you could cast Reflect on everyone with one item, I see the countering, right? Because all of a sudden you hit them with a if everyone's reflected, but there's no way to get Reflect on everyone at the same time with how fast he is and still casting Big Bang. That's what I don't understand. So there's something I'm not getting. And I don't know how to counter Big Bang. I feel like maybe there's something else. There's something else I'm really not seeing. He's gonna kill me now. Yeah, and so now his worn out, and so he's dead. I mean, and she's too slow, I think, so she's probably gonna get wiped out. I wonder if there's like something silly like I just keep using Row back and forth. Yeah, I don't know. And so now he's at full health again. I mean, I could try to get back into this, but okay, I'm trying to think what abilities can I use that are not just gonna get a counter. Yeah, so now yeah, now it's over. Now he's full health, isn't he? Yeah. Like, if I had, hypothetically, if I had enough of those items and like, or I could buy them, I could just, everyone could pop one immediately. And then once everyone pops one, then everyone's like, okay, you know, then if that's, then Rosa casts Holy, and then, you know, we have a counter for Edge to cast, like to throw Shuriken, then we have Rydia cast Bahamut, and like, okay, cool, we do a few rounds of that, and we're kind of okay. I just don't see how we time that. Yeah, I think this is over. Like, I just don't, like, could I level up some more and get stronger? Yeah, I could. I don't think that's necessary though, and so that's kind of like where I'm at. Like, would it help because they're getting knocked out in like one hit sometimes? Yeah, they have really good armor. Like, so could I level up more? Yeah, I could level up to 70. Would that make things easier with stats? Probably, but I know there's like something very specifically I'm not doing right either. So yeah, I think I'm torn, to be honest. I don't really feel like streaming this much longer and just having me I don't know how to proceed, which is fine. So instead of having me kind of like throw my head against a brick wall, I think I'm just gonna, one way to do it is to outgrind it. So I think I'm just gonna go off stream to grind for a little bit, and then prepare some stuff for New Year's. Maybe I'll try to jump back on stream later tonight. We'll see. But I gotta go take care of my dog and do some other stuff too. And this is a little bit longer than I thought. So, alas, alas, alas. It's okay. It's been interesting. I'm glad I've had the chance to, figure it out, to have fun with it. But yeah, I think that this is probably where I'm gonna call it. Okay, so I'm doing things kind of the right way. Kind of the right way. I feel like it just feels like when you get hit by, I guess for me, it just feels like when you get hit by bio, followed by, like you get hit by bio, followed by, say, you get hit with, no, you get hit with like Big Bang followed by bio. It's like, it just doesn't seem like my strat's even remotely viable, It just seems like I'm just from ahead of the wall. Well, that's using just not very strong. Its wind level is about 70, 75, so I'm just like way under. Alright, let's cast Holy Hand. Yeah, it feels like Rydia can get killed in one hit. So it's just not fun. Anyway, I'm starting to drop frames now too, which is not great. So it seems like a really good time to quit. So I'm just gonna quit. All right, thanks so much, guys. Thank you so much. I look forward to doing this later. Maybe I'll jump on, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful New Year's Eve. If he shakes, he has Big Bang ready. No shaking means other attacks ready. Okay, that's good. That is very good.